Marximist, Sherry Kind, how are you two? I was lurking you this morning, and I was like, man, you're gonna spoilers. Spoilers. I need to press other buttons. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. All the spoilers, like spoilers all around today. I've been in other people's Rimworld. People are posting pictures in my Rimworld, like, hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. They were playing Rimworld. I'm like, did I press all of the buttons? I think I did. I think I pressed all the appropriate buttons. Been spoiled. Oh dear. I wish that kind of spoiled. I wish it was like chocolate falling from the sky and, you know, perfect cups of coffee. That would be amazing. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, I'm Drax Fantastic. I am a streamer just like you, a sometimes gamer and an often chatter.
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold. A golden beer of Danish
Kings. Hello, my Danish friend Bolero. Welcome in. I do this full time. I'm also a YouTube content creator. I make a lot of videos over there on the YouTubes, Let's Plays and guides and shorts. Isn't that what we do? I make shorts, not those kind of shorts. Like my good friend Dav always says, follows are free. And the good thing about a follow is that you can follow me now and make my day. And then later you can unfollow me when you're like, who is this? And I'll never know. I'll never know. I'll never know. Thank you. Hi. Oh, thanks. Malls is just telling me to have a good stream.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Good deal to me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I went from it's tough when you get rated right at the beginning because you're usually just like, we're gonna ease into this. I'm very happy to see everybody. Two of my favorite streamers in the world, who I spend quite a bit of time with. They're in the Americas, not for very much longer, but they stream in the morning, which is my evening. Or no, wait, they stream in their late evening, early morning, which is my morning, which works for me.
Drax?
I think that's gonna change though. Drax, I think that's gonna change as they move. Like when will we be streaming at the same time? I don't know. I can't remember. I've been telling everyone our plane tickets to move are currently August 25. Yeah, I was in Marksman's, thank you for sharing. I was in Sherry's stream. I mean, you were probably there. I don't know, last week, and she was talking about it. And I kind of got the lowdown. I got the lowdown. You guys, that's fast. That's so fast. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, the 25th of August. You've got some time. That's fucking next month. That's like, they're like, thanks, Drax. Add to that. Add to it. Add to the stress. Please, continue to add to the stress. They're moving this side. I'm just trying to see if who I missed coming in. Kat, hi, you were first. Thank you for playing the first command. Happy Saturday indeed. Booty, hello, I see you. And then the raid. And then the raid. Perfect. I'm so stressed out. I mean, Sherry, like, there's no words I can tell you to not be stressed out, but I think you're old enough and wise enough to realize that, like, it will work out. It will work out. Some shit's gonna go wrong, but as long as you get everyone there and you have your passport, right? That's what's gonna happen. I'm so looking forward to getting real, not to heck. Hope the move goes amazing and enjoy it on the other side. Yeah, indeed. Asaya, hi, how are you there on YouTube? You're first. I think you actually are first. Did it? It's running. Boom. True. I mean, there's nothing I can say. Like, I'm Sherry. I feel like when we moved, I was stressed is not the right word for it. Like, completely lost my fucking mind. I think that's probably it. Like, completely lost my mind. Hold on. Let's scum a view on YouTube here on my phone. Right. So, like, there's, I think, like, the great thing about what you're doing is that, like, you're learning so much. And so, like, I didn't expect to, I live in Portugal and I moved to Denmark first. I didn't ever expect to move out of the United States. Drax turns into After the Frenchy stress ball, I mean, I'm just like a mess. Yeah, like a total mess. Malls knows. Um, I didn't move. I never thought I'd move out of the country. I never thought I'd live out of the United States, right? And I've moved a bunch inside the United States, and I've learned a lot from those moves. Um, and I think, you know, I get a lot of like my stress and like preparedness from my father, who has like the same thing, right? Like, want to make sure that everything works, want to make sure that we can do it on the cheap, want to make sure we can get it done, right? Like all that shit's laying on my head. And I just think that like, but the last couple of moves, right, have taught me like to be a lot less chill. And like every single time I move, I'm like, oh, okay, you can do this differently, and you can do this. And even at my age, I'm still learning. You could have done this differently. You could have done this differently. And so yeah, the next time we move, fuck, I hope that's never. 18, yes, Booty. Yeah, well, Booty, I just turned 19. So, but thank you for that. Yeah, this is a filter to make me look more distinguished, so that I can be, so people trust me more on the internet, right? Like someone came in and they're like, oh, wow, you were a lot older than I thought. Like now I really am going to trust you. I'm like, see, it works. It works, everybody. Like the people who are watching me on YouTube, they just hear my voice and they're like, it's so youthful and robust. Wow. Other people call it grating, but I mean, most people call it youthful and robust. Just wait till you turn 21. Kia, is it all downhill from there? It's all downhill from there. Your body starts creaking. Where did we come up with where did we come up with 21, right? Because are we the only ones? Are we the only ones who made 21 something? Right? Like in every other place in the world, it's either 16 or 18. And we're the only ones who decided that it would be cool to like go out and fight a war, but hey, you can't have a beer afterwards. That would be bad. I already need a knee replacement, Booty. You're way too young for a knee replacement. My 100-year-old great grandmother said it was all downhill after 40. Cat, maybe. I mean, different. Howdy, Cash. It's different for us now, right? Because medicine's so much better. So we're eating better. Our medicine is better. Hopefully we're taking better care of ourselves. Plus, we're energized with microplastics. So we've got that going for us. Huh? I had a hip replacement in January. Kat, how did it go? How did it go? I feel like those hip replacements, it's like one of two ways. Either like it goes great, you do the therapy and you're fine, or like it goes south and you're like, fuck. 21 is when you are a full adult in Germany. Although most things unlock at 18. A full adult in Germany. So at 21, what can you do at 21 that you couldn't do at 18? Like for me, it was like, let's get to 25 so we don't have to pay extra to rent a car when we're traveling in America. I tore my meniscus and yeah, oh man. Yeah, meniscus tears for anybody is my mom had that. I think my mom had that too. Fuck. How did you manage that? You're playing football, right? You're playing football? Very well, thanks. Good, Kat, good. My mom had a knee replacement and then had to have the same knee replaced again. Oh, shit. Is there a warranty? Like 5 years, 50,000 miles? My sister and I have birthdays on the same day, but 5 years apart. We are having the conversation on our birthday and we're discussing creaky bodies. Neither of us expected to have back pain or issues in our 30s. I've been very lucky. Like, I don't have any lower back pain. Hello, Panther. Both people I was lurking this morning. Hi. Panther, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. I just like to hum the raid music. Panther, how did your Rimworld go? It looked like it was going pretty well. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, I am a chatter, sometimes gamer, and full-time streamer and YouTube creator. Well, that rhymed. Cut that. Someone clip that. We usually play Rimworld on Saturdays, which is today, but I've played it all week because I got a copy of the DLC. So, Panther, so good to see you. I hope that it was a good run. There's been A lot of spoilers. Like, I guess I didn't think about the spoiler part of it, but it's going to change all of the shit I've seen over the last 24 hours is going to change my complete gameplay today, which means that like all the failure is going to turn into success because I'm going to learn from others, right? Because that's what makes this gaming community wonderful. Wonderful. Panther, hello, hi. I think I might have missed a couple of chats there. The doctor didn't do it correctly. I was weightlifting. Booty? Weightlifting. We have a bonus unlock 40 and then we can become president? Yes, exactly, IOP. You can become president. Wait. It's mostly about legal stuff when you're 21. Oh, you're talking about like when can you become president? In America, you can be president at 35. Knee replacement only lasts 10 years? Wait, what? That's shit. I wouldn't get my knee replaced. I'd wait until I'm like, how much time do I have left? 10 years? Let's do it now. Apparently, I started having back issues at about 11. Oh, Marximus. Get out of here. Get out of here. My grandmother also smoked for 86 years and had a whiskey every evening and was never sick a day in her life. She was made of tough stuff. Never sick a day in her life. Whenever someone says that, I'm like, hey, listen. I just like, you're right. That's good genes, right? That they smoked for over 86 years. I mean, that's insane. That's insane, actually. I saw a thing yesterday that was like, if you stop smoking 10 years ago, less likely chance of a heart attack. If you stop smoking 15 years ago, less likely. If it's been over 20 years since you've smoked a cigarette, you're back to a normal person. You're back to a normal person. Less likely to have cardiac failure. I have sciatica issues, part age, part car accident, plus part stupid injury. I mean, yeah, you're not alone on that. You're not alone on that. Was doing a peaceful nudist cat run and they don't mind eating people. Oh, yeah. Do they mind eating cats? After my mom's surgery, the surgeon didn't make sure the joint would bend. It didn't. God damn it, Booty. Seriously? They're like, listen, I got a tea time. I got to get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. You get it, Panther. You just get it. You just get it. Since it looks like we're playing ailments bingo, my IBS flaring up today. We are indeed. We started, how do we get on this? I don't know, we started talking about something. Now we don't have a president in Germany. Now we do have a president in Germany. Some people don't get sick, Drax. Who are these people? How do they not get sick? Do they never leave their house? I just feel like you say you've never been sick a day in your life, like you had a sniffle. You never had a sniffle a day in your life. My surgeon told me the new hip should last 30 years. I mean, it's not like you can go after the hospital when it doesn't last 30 years. Some people get sick every time they leave their house. That's me, Molly. My mom told me the other day that my back issue started in 4th or 5th grade, which I remember I was young, but didn't realize what that was. Wait, what were you doing, Mark Smith? Were you doing like deadlifts on the playground? Our chancellor is technically only the 3rd highest in protocol. President is actually our head of state, but it doesn't have any the prime minister runs Germany, right? I had to ask Gemini because I lack the words. 21 is particularly relevant in the context of criminal law where young adults, 18 to 21, may still be subject to juvenile court proceedings based on individual development. It also marks the age limit for some youth welfare services. Oh, I see. So wait, you can still commit a crime between 18 and 21 and be treated as a juvenile? Let's go to Germany. My grandmother smoked for about 30 years. She quit at my grandfather's passed away from heart attack in the Rite Aid back in 88. It was too late. The damage to her lungs was done. She passed in 09 from COPD. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, my grandmother too. My grandfather had a heart attack in the 80s, and the doctor said, if you don't stop doing all these awful things, you'll die in a year. He did, and my grandmother did too, and they ended up living another 10, 15 years. Maybe they wouldn't have lived. They live into their 80s. But I mean, they both smoked their entire lives and drank and drank and drank. And it's funny because by the time I knew them in their late life, they weren't smoking anymore and they weren't drinking anymore. So I missed the fun part. They were still great people, but I missed the fun part. Just get good at dodging germs, Jeffy. I am not if there's a germ out there, it's like, I see you, Drax. How are you? I'm coming for you. This is the healthiest I've been in years. And you know why? Because I rarely leave the house. If I don't go out there, the chance of me getting sick is near zero. 0. I've always had a shitty immune system. I blame my parents. I tried to get my money back, but they were like, I'm sorry, there's no refunds. Genetics, baby. Genetics. I tried to change the color to purple today and it didn't work. For the most part, yes, our president is representative, but he has the veto right, but can overrule by the parliament. How did we get on to, oh, talking about age. I see, I remember now. Leaving the house is overrated. I mean, I like leaving the house and I like going out, but like, and I do get out there. I walk a lot, but I don't go inside most of the time. So I was in a store today, but it was pretty mellow in there. My grandpa switched from cigarettes to pipes when he had a heart attack at 60-ish because he thought they were safe and didn't cause lung cancer. Still got it 20 years later. Kaisha, my grandfather also, that's what he had switched. I think 10 years before the heart attack, he had switched to a pipe, right? Because he smoked a pipe when I was young and it was amazing and it smelled amazing. And I wish pipes didn't kill you because I love the smell of pipe tobacco, right? It's so good. And, but yeah, I mean, did he die of a heart attack? He had Alzheimer's he had dementia pretty fucking bad. He was very frail in his last days, very frail. He was such a cool dude too. I feel that I've had 3 spine surgeries and 3 hip surgeries. System's a disaster. 3 spine surgeries, Cat? Holy shit. That doesn't sound good. I've been so fucking lucky. Oh my God, just knock on some goddamn wood here. I'm knocking on wood, everybody. Your background just makes it look like you're swimming with the whales. I mean, yeah, it would be even, yeah, if I did green screen on this, right, it'd be great. Because it would just look like the whales are Drax. The Drax are whales. And if I got a lower seated chair, I would just be like, swimming with the whales. Yeah, I don't know. Like I went to press the button to change the lights this morning and it didn't change. I was running late. I did all the things that usually makes it change and it didn't work. So I don't know. That's something I get to do later. We get to figure out why that's happening later. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We have the capability to make the world's first bionic man. Technical issues. I mean, if that's the only technical issue I have today, Marksimus, like I'm fine. I'm totally fine with that. You know, the light, as long as the lights are working and they'll stay working. So, and it just means that like I think we're clear of most of the technical issues from the 2 PC switch over. Like it seems to be working every day. I'm like in the rhythm now. It doesn't feel like I'm reinventing the fucking wheel every time I start stream. I say goodbye to my 2 foster kittens today as they get adopted, and then I will bring home 2 new foster kittens. Oh, that's nice, Cat. Foster kittens, are you just working through like a service that just you hold them and then they place them? Can't you do a bionic run in Rimworld? Oh, I think you might. I think you maybe can. IOP, are you still vacationing or are you home now? We're going to play Rimworld. I started a grav run on Wednesday night. We failed. We started another one and played most of the day on Thursday. Yesterday, it failed because I attacked a mega sloth like an idiot. I was doing so well and I attacked a mega sloth and it killed both my colonists. Oh, God. Hey, everybody, I'm going to give you a hot tip here. If you've only got 2 colonists and one of them has a bad leg, don't attack a mega sloth 500 blocks from your base. Okay? Huh? Who says I don't care about you? Huh? Boo, boo, boo. Yes, I work with a local shelter. Very cool. Very cool, Cat. Today and tomorrow left. I see. Well, enjoy it. Travel back on Monday. I need a vacation. I can't foster anymore. Fostering is the reason I have 3 cats. That'd be tough, right? It'd be really tough. You got to be able to let them go. You got to be able to let them know. Like you know what you got to do? You got to put the cats ahead of you, right? Because what you're doing is you're sending off 2 cats to good homes and you're bringing 2 cats in who will have a good home next, right? It'd still be very hard, I think. Megafauna is usually deadly. Megafauna. I mean, anything with the word mega in it is probably deadly in Rimworld. This is my 3 year and I've only kept 1 so far. You've only kept 1? I'm drinking iced coffee because I took a walk right before stream. I took a walk an hour before stream, right? I left the house 10:30. I walked a different route. I got lost. I thought I could cross over, but there was no crossover. I was in this neighborhood that I've kind of watched gentrify over the last 2 years. It's completely gentrified now. There's so much wealth just sitting in this neighborhood. It's not too far from where we live. It's insane. Like every car is like the nicest Mercedes you've ever seen, and everybody looks like a supermodel. I was like, I need to get out of this neighborhood right now. I need to get out of this neighborhood right now. It's not a great access neighborhood. The reason it's gone so well is because it's hard to get out of that neighborhood, so no one goes into that neighborhood. Huh? Huh? And then I was like trying to cool down, and I can't. My body does not dissipate heat very well. I'm like a Danish house. My body doesn't dissipate heat very well. I kept the one with the broken leg and told them I can't foster the injured or ill. I'll keep them all. That's smart. That's smart. Know your weakness, cat. Know your weakness. That's some hardcore gentrification. I mean, I'd love, like, these places that have been gentrified in Portugal, like, especially in Lisbon, I'd like to see what was there because it's very hard to tear down a building, right? So, like, most of the time you have to, like, keep the facade or keep some look at it. So it's tough to, like, it's tough to do it. So, like, when there's a brand new building, I'm like, what the fuck did they tear? Like, how did they manage that? Like, was it already a newer building? I hope that we get to stay here, and I hope that I can learn Portuguese enough that I can then start to figure out, like, because, you know, there's got to be people that know this information, right? I couldn't let them go. Heck, my landlady couldn't let her fosters go. She rescued elderly Cocker Spaniel to foster and adopt, but kept them all. She had 6 at one point and 3 cats. One cat moved next door to bully the little dogs. Chased my cat. She was terrorized. I carried her on her head. How many animals? That's like a farm. Tell me they were living in a house, Kia. Tell me they were living in a house. Who did they pay and how much? Who did they pay and how much? Like, to get the building? Like, I just think that you can see that there's new buildings in these old neighborhoods. I mean, this neighborhood's been here for like a couple hundred years, and most of the buildings look good, but there's one on the corner from us where I'm just like, what the fuck did they tear down? Or what the hell did they do to get it to look the way it does? Because it does not fit in. It does not fit in at all. And like, you want to keep the charm of Lisbon. We don't need all of these. We don't need these American glass boxes. Thank you very much. Modern architecture is not great, in my opinion. Some of it's fine, but like, in a city this old, like, let's not have everything just be a glass wall. I had a gate at my door to keep my dogs out, keep a safe place to sleep and eat. After 3 years, I was moving my landlady. This is like a whole story about, I missed, like, I'm not much of a reader. I'm joking. I feel like I'm playing the altars. So I ended up being adopted by a cat. She lives with me 15 years. She passed away last June. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 15 years is a long time for a cat, though. I don't think I've ever had a cat 15 years. What is that, like 300 years in cat years? Are you thinking about getting another one? It was how I got adopted. There were a bunch of concrete box spots in Lisbon I went through last time. I mean, there's a bunch of empty buildings around here that you're like, man, that building needs so much work. That's the problem, right? There's probably some law where like you can buy it, let it sit for a long time, and then turn it into something. And maybe that's what they're doing. The little glass house, not sure why people even like that. I mean, I like the glass view, but like it's not efficient, right? I want to, but not ready yet. I hear you. Usually ends up with them planting high hedges. Yeah, right? Or like putting something on the glass so you can't see in or see out. I'm trying to think, like, we lived in a new building in Denmark. Our second place we lived in, or I guess our first place we lived in Denmark was brand new. And it had like, but it was poured in concrete because it was Denmark, right? Like that building could take a direct from a bomb and live. The buildings in Denmark, they just know what the fuck. Like it's think about the complete opposite from America, where everything's made of tinder In Denmark, everything is made like where you could drive a dump truck through it and it'd still be there. It's amazing. I don't know why do we build things out of tinder? Oh, because we're cheap. Good morning, Softly. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. More Rimworld today, everybody. Soon. For those of you that are new and you're like, what's going on? I think like most streamers, I chat usually for an hour. I've got a cool, hey, perfect, Beard. Perfect.
Drax?
Hi, Beard. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. I usually speak for the first hour, and I've got this cool timer that I just started running a couple weeks ago. This is how far I have to put the thing into frame to make it work. And if you donate bits, we talk longer.
Hello, Beard.
Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. Hello, Beard. American houses can blow down with a breeze. It's true. Absolutely true. He has the best redeem on Twitch, is what he has. At least I've got. You know what they say? If you can claim one the best, then you're in it, right? You're in it forever. I'm wearing the one of Beard's favorite shirts. I did a Lord of the Rings redeem from my streamathon a couple months ago, and I was dressed as Gandalf wearing this shirt. Hey, I'm wearing that shirt. We're twinsies. Boom, 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 boom. My cats are looking around trying to figure out where the cat sounds are coming from. I love it. Not mine. My house was built in 1901 when they made houses to last. You're lucky. You're so lucky. Thank you. Thank you. Available on my merch shop if you're interested. As we're selling, we've got the merch. We've got the merch, as they say. Yeah, you look at new construction in America and you're like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck were we thinking? What were we thinking? I didn't know. Like, I just thought everyone was doing it that way. We have like, and I think like we have an abundance of timber in America, right? My walls are all plaster. Oh, 1901, they're lath and plaster, right? Those are the good ones. My house was built in 1946 in Phoenix was like that. It was built to last. It was a brick house. You couldn't knock that shit down. If you tried. Good afternoon, chat mods, bots, whales, rimworlders, and Drax. Not sure how you doing over there on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. How to improve the bottom line is what they're thinking. Yep, exactly. Also sprawling one-story single-family homes. Yep, sprawling. Urban fucking sprawl, right? I have never been a fan of urban sprawl, and it is basically what America is, especially in the West. Especially in the West. The apartment I live in was built in the 1800s. Cool, booty. Very, very cool. Yeah, the last apartment we lived in Denmark was built in the 1700s. The apartment we built, the building was built before America existed. This is the 30s, the 1930s. So fairly new for Portugal. Not in the PNW. Not in the PNW. I'll wait. Everybody else knows what that is but Drax. In Rimworld news, though, I missed pickup and haul. My idiots refused to put the steel in the ship and they ran out of time. Oh no, Beard. Has it been updated? Pacific Northwest. Ah, yes. Thank you. Portland, Seattle. Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I don't know why. It didn't click. It didn't click. I like that place. I've been there. House I live in was built in the 70s, I think. The 1970s. Though Seattle has sprawl more with Tacoma and the others around there. Yeah, I've been out there. I've been in the suburbs of Seattle. There's a 1.6 branch, but someone else, but it's but the official is still 1.5. There's an unofficial pickup and haul. Have you used Panther? Has anyone used the unofficial pickup and haul? Lived in Seattle for 2 years. I loved it. I always thought that like if we went back to America, like Seattle was high on my list at one point, but it's not what it used. It's more expensive than it's been, right? Wyoming. That's where we're going if we move back to America. Wyoming. Not like California or Phoenix. Phoenix has more land area than Los Angeles. I love Phoenix because I grew up there, but fuck is it just a disaster. Just a fucking disaster. But they did major renovations in 2010. That's nice. I mean, 70s is a good, you got good bones at least, right? There's an unofficial 1.6 version of Pickup and Haul, and it works. I'm using it. All right, not sure. It is, sadly, with proper installation and stuff. Yes, proper installation. That goes a long way. This building does not have any insulation. So when it is hot, it's hot. When it's cold, it's cold. It also leaks like a sieve, which is fine because 90% of the time in Portugal, the weather is pleasant, right? With a breeze, right? Especially in Lisbon near the water. So like, it's not as bad as you might think. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. I'm gonna clear my throat and blow my nose. Wait, did they do an update to Foundry? 2.1, 4 new underwater bots to produce and sell. Man, I can't wait to get back into that game. Never. Wait. I lived out there around 2015. It was expensive then, but not like now, I don't think. Yeah, softly. The prices in Seattle are just insane now because everyone moved there in the late 90s. And then the prices just kept going up and going up and going up. And of course, like if you really, living in Seattle proper, like it's like living in San Francisco. I mean, it's not as bad, but it's pretty fucking close, right? Pretty fucking close. Heat map continued 1.6 temp is also working fine. It's actually too well insulated, so I have to fight dampness. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Condensation like a plastic bag. We were talking about this, IOP. Yeah, you were talking about the humidifier. They moved here to Portland and Seattle after the 09 again, so things skyrocketed in both cities after that. I mean, these are nice places to live, right? That's why so many people want to live there. So many people want to live there. So you're saying that you're saying two of the mods I like have been updated. Should we go in here and update these? Should we add these mods? What's it called? Pickup and haul. Pickup and haul. Pickup and haul. Pickup and haul. Pickup and haul version 3. Pickup and haul is so good. Oh wait, tech jobs and nice places to live. Yep. Wait, is Amazon's based out of there too? So you also had that huge fucking bump, right? You also had that bump. Last updated. Pickup and haul and oats. Man, if I had a Hall and Oates song right in my head, I would sing it. I would sing it. Yeah, and then the COVID bump too. Microsoft's out of Redmond, I think. I think you're absolutely right, Softly. It's Pickup and Haul unofficial. Pick up and haul. I'm just searching Pickup and Haul, and it's like, I gotta type the whole goddamn thing. I don't want to type that many words. I'm lazy. You know what? I came to the conclusion this morning is if everyone was equally lazy, then we would have, then there would be no turmoil at work, right? Wherever you worked, if everyone was at the same equally lazy, right? Then there would be no conflict in the world because you'd be like, I don't feel like doing that today. Like, I don't feel like doing that today either. Let's not do it together, huh? I've solved the world's problems. All we need to do is genetically alter every single person on the planet to be the same level of lazy. Solved. I will take my bow and leave now. And I realize that's not something we can easily, the link is not going to help me because it's on the other computer. That's not going to be something easily got because a lot of people are like, I like being a hard worker and all that stuff. That's why I'm saying it has to happen at the genetic level. Like we need to implant something in you that stops you from being overproductive. Thank you, Beard. Increased laziness percent by a probability of 15 to 20%. I mean, it can't be a problem. It has to be everybody has to be on the same exact level. And maybe lazy, we can, you know what, we can rework it. We can rework it. We don't have to use the word lazy. That's kind of negative. We can just be like, I don't know. We can come up with a new name. When everyone would be lazy, most people on the planet would be dead. I'm just saying that if we like equaled it out, right? Like if we equaled it out overall, how would it change society? Doesn't need to be much. The workaholics ruined it for everyone. I just think that like maybe, I don't know if that's the right answer. I mean, I'm workshopping it. I'm workshopping it with you, okay? I'm putting it out there to see like how it floats. You're my test group. We took a sample size of 67 people to see how it would go. And here's what we came up with. Most of them hated it. And the workaholics really hated it because they like to. Lazy people find the easiest way to accomplish things. Exactly, Beard. I'm telling you, this is it. And I know what you're saying. Like, we probably won't have rocket ships because those people who worked really hard. No, I'm not saying take initiative out of it. Maybe the lazy is the wrong word. All I'm saying is like, let's just have everyone on the same level. Therefore, like, if someone's working too hard, this person isn't resenting this person, which then makes someone upset and they work differently. We need to turn in, you know what? No, what? Never mind. I'm going back to what I always say. Robots just need to do everything and we need to chill on the beach. Robots need to do everything. We need to chill on the beach. Pick up and haul unofficial 1.6 alternative. I can't pick up the iron skim serum. I'm getting this error. For the terrible things I'm doing, I'm sure I don't deserve a hero like this. Robot friendos, right? But then why work when you can just take from someone else? Well, I mean, no, I mean, not sure. You're taking this to you're taking this to the extreme. There's always someone who comes in. All right, okay, why work? I'm not saying that they wouldn't work. That's stealing. That's different than being lazy. I just think, and I also think, can we use this to rebrand the word lazy, right? As like, it can become normal, right? That sounds like Genghis Khan. All right, I'm gonna put this one on and let's see what happens. I'm here to lazy my way through the morning. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? All right, I'm gonna put that one on because I miss the pickup and haul stuff. Drives me crazy. I'm enjoying the temperature one I've been trying. I'm gonna stick with that one. I'm gonna stick with that one. The laissez-faire movement begins, and it starts with Drax. I mean, it's pretty ripe that it's coming from me, right? I guess you know what it is. This is just Drax wanting to be more lazy. I would agree if you mean people need to chill out more. I do. Like, I don't think lazy is the right term for it. I just think that, like, I think the lazy people get a bad rap, right? Because like they're working at their level. And then someone's like, you're being lazy. But I'm like, no, they're not being lazy. That's just how fast they work. So if we could bring everyone down to like a comparable level, then there'll be no one saying those awful words, right? What happened to the music? It's there. It's at the end of the playlist and it gets real fucking quiet. Here, I'll restart it. Thank you, Booty. Thank you, Booty. I played the first 3 hours yesterday without game sound, so that was fun. Good morning and afternoon, Jenny. How are you? Good to see you. You made it yesterday. You're in the game. I don't know how long you're going to last. Coffee, cloudy, humid, lazy Saturday for chores and walking to the library later. How's the streamer? Walking to the library later? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I'm great. Thank you. I had a great morning and now I get to stream Rimworld for the next few hours. So, I mean, who couldn't be happy? Who couldn't be happy? And I got a bunch of spoilers, so now I know how to play the game. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. It's my own fault. I should have I shouldn't have taken any spoilers. I should have not watched anything. When we raided the guy last night the guy we raided last night.
It's not hard, Drax.
Not hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. Maybe Slack, totally not. Totally not. Totally not going through thesaurus with lazy. Slacking, yeah, slacking also has like a negative connotation too, but not, that's good. You owe yourself $50? I do. Hi, Wasteland Puppy, how are you? Welcome in. How much do you bench? I'm a proud owner of a new pre-owned cardboard box. Inside the box is another box, and inside that box, there are 8-bit farty noises. All right, sweet. Congratulations. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I do owe myself $50 for spoiling it. You're right. I was just going to say, Beard, that the guy we raided last night sounds like Killa. And Molly was like, oh, they know each other. They're friends. Molly know the guy we raided last night. I don't think I know that guy. But yeah, like he sounds, he and Killa, like they should start their own radio show. Digwood, yeah. I don't remember ever meeting that guy before. I wasn't following him. I am now. But what a chill stream. It was cool to hang out. I bet an 8-bit fart sounds like a friggin' bees from VS. Yeah, what does an 8-bit fart sound like? Yeah, he hangs out with Snoot a lot. Digwood and Killa are the same person. This is canon. Juffy, yes! When he started talking, I was like, wait the fucking minute. Did I just raid... Did I raid Killa's... That's not very nice to say because Digwood is his own person and he's got his own talent and he's his own, like, yes. They both have wonderful voices. Wonderful, wonderful voices. And seem like good dudes. They both seem like good dudes. Killa, Digwood, seems better. I'm kidding. I said that too, and Sherry was like, nah. All right, see, Marcus, we're on the same page. Didn't you fart in the 90s? Everything was still 8-bit. No, Ed, I did not. I didn't start farting until much later. I wasn't born in the 90s, Ed. Please, I wasn't even here. Lusky, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. You should hear it when they're on the same stream. Oh my God, it's got to be insane. Molly was on one of their streams with them, and I don't remember it because, of course, I don't. They do sound fairly similar, but once you listen to them long enough, you hear the difference. No, I mean, I can definitely hear the difference, but they both have very, like, they have, like, that deep voice that makes you want to think about, you know, live at 5. They should have been in radio, right? Happy Saturday. Indeed, my synthesizer arrived about an hour ago. It's specifically designed for 8-bit chiptune. Wait, that's exciting. I can't wait to come by your stream and hear an 8-bit fart. Digwood doesn't have 234, 2624, 64 Rimworld hours. Yes, Beard. He's got some time to make up for, right? He's only 19. I'm only 19. Yeah, right, Booty? I wasn't born in the 90s. I wasn't even around yet. Oh, right. Sorry, my math mistake. Farting in the 90s wouldn't be me. Pretty good. I'm horse racing. You're horse racing? You're racing horses? Lusky, that's cool. You don't remember because it was PZ and you zoned out. Ah, yes. Yes. I probably had it muted. Sounds amazing and fun, but his mind is older. Yeah, this is just, like I keep telling everybody, this isn't real. This is just I've got a filter that sits on top that makes it. That's why it's not uniform, right? That's why it's sort of like, it looks kind of weird. That's why people are like, are you AI? Because it's kind of strange. It's this new game. Guess you haven't seen it. It's better this way. It's better this way. Horse racing? A horse racing game? Isn't there a game for everything? Isn't there a game for everything? My game recommendation tonight that comes out on YouTube is Another Man's Trash, and it's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. Drax is Draxbot. Draxbot is Drax. What a twist. Mind-blowing, right? It's like discovering water is wet. Truly a plot twist for the ages. Bravo on your astonishing deduction skills. Oh boy. Shut the fuck up, Draxbot. Ah, the classic shut up. Move, so original. It's like telling a cat to stop purring. But here I am, ready to grace you with my presence, whether you like it or not, man. Every time we forget about Draxbot and we start talking to it again, we're reminded just how simply awful he is at talking. Thank you, Beard. Thank you, Beard. Why is the goddamn bot so sad? I don't know. He's supposed to be like witty and not sassy, but he's just sassy, right? I think it would be great if when you talk to him, he would, for like the first couple of minutes, he'd be like, oh, wait, what happened? Because he's been asleep so goddamn long. I guess he speaks at the beginning of stream, right? He says, he has something like, he says like, do 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 do. It didn't like Murphers. It didn't like MFERS. Softly, you tried to not say motherfuckers, and it didn't like that. It's smart. The robots won't take over. They'll just be sassy motherfuckers. Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, I guess he says something at the very beginning of stream, but rarely. We tested out, was that last year now? Jesus. At the end of last year, we tested out a bunch of these AI bots. They're all equally awful. So bad. Like just cringy bad. Like they say the stupidest shit and it's all like goofy and hot and everyone's like, well, you can change that and you can do it. We tried a couple of like the pay ones where I didn't pay them, but you got free ones to try. There's a couple of ones that are being used by the bigger streamers and like, they're not any better, right? They're so not better. And that one is just ChatGPT stuck into, it's just like, it's like the simple one and it's free. And so I've just kept it running. And every time we talk to it, we're reminded just how dumb they are. I added a local run AI to my bots so you can just add him and he will ask in the character as a snow leopard. And that's like poking things with a stick and has a computer that's just a screen and a keyboard drawn in a cardboard box with a crown. Wait, really? I want to see this. They're all chaotically cozy. Yeah, it makes you sick, Kaija. It just makes you sick. Chaotically cozy. Ugh. The AI runs on my laptop. Locally run on AI on my bot so you can just add him and he talks in a character as a snow leopard. Is it good, Panther? Is it chaotically? Does he use the word cozy too much? Taco added a bot to his stream and I don't like it either. Shocker. What bot did he add? I haven't seen Taco in a couple of days. And by a couple of days, I mean like a couple of weeks probably. He streams when I stop streaming and when I'm going to sleep. He streams when I'm sleeping. Taco made his own AI bot. Is that what Taco does for a living? Is he like a computer dude? I don't know what he does for a living. I mean, I'm guessing he does something because he donates all of his money, right? No, I can edit it on the fly if it gets too cringe. Time to fake it, so I get that, yeah. He's a software engineer, yes. Oh, that makes sense. He made his own AI bot, and it's running locally? Beer doesn't like it. Kaija, what do you think of it? And I know Kaija's a mod, so like, do you have to toe the party line on that? You're like, I love it. I think it's one of the best things that's ever happened to streaming. I know someone also making an AI bot for their stream running on a third computer and giving it a robot hexapod body that I can hop into. Oh, really? I mean, Mark Smith, you're another computer guy, right? Like, you're another smart guy who has time to code an entire AI bot. Yeah, I don't. After my foray into it, like, unless it can be like, I want it to be a snarky version of me, right? That's just like when Beard talks to it, it's like, shut up, Beard. Like, I'm here to answer questions that are real, and then he goes back to sleep, right? I want it to be like just almost rude and snarky, but not mean. And I want it to also ignore people. Like when it's like it's like, no. That's what I'm looking for. It does what Taco wants it to do. That's a very PC answer. And the someone is not me. Wait, the someone is not you? I thought you were the coder. For now, dun dun dun. Nah, it's someone else who isn't a coder, but I'm kind of impressed at their progress so far. A snarkier version of you, the snarkier version of you, the snarkier version, snarky. I don't know. I just want it to have its own personality and like not be like a cozy kitten, right? Like, oh, you guys are just so funny and cute. Oh my God. I told it in its like marching orders. I'm like, don't say something smart and funny at the end. And it still does it. I suppose you could train the AI on transcripts of your streams, but that seems like too much work for too little reward. Yeah, like I don't have any time to deal with that bullshit at all. Like I originally wanted to do it so that when we asked it a question, it could come back like instead of just being stupid, just be like, Drax is on YouTube. Like it would be a little bit more like back and forth, but like you know, it's the same problem with all the AI, right? It's just a parrot. So maybe someday it'll get smarter and then we can do fun things with it, but I doubt it. Plus, like, there's a lot of people who absolutely hate the AI, and like every time it's on, everyone's like, Drax, shut the fuck up. So that was another reason I basically turned it off. I also have an AI kill switch, so I can stop it if people are like bombing it. I still got you. You could probably get it to do that with the starting prompt. I mean, the prompts I have, like the way I have it set up now, I'm basically telling it that's exactly what I want, but it just shits out this other thing. And like I'm not, this is not what I do for a living. I don't have any idea what I'm doing, and I don't want to spend any time on it, right? So like I think if I was one of these people who didn't need to sleep and wasn't also like making multiple YouTube videos and streaming all week, I could then take a bunch of time and like make it into something. But like that's not like, if in true American form, my ROI on an AI bot is pretty fucking low, right? I was trying different models. A bunch of them wouldn't stay in character and kept talking like they were a tech support agent. So I went with Llama 3.2 because it's a small model, too dumb to break character. I mean, I went with the one I have because I put $10 into the ChatGPT fund, and that will last the rest of our lives. It like every interaction's like 0.00001. Like I don't want to spend any money on it, right? But I guess you're running it local, Panther, so you just downloaded a copy of it and then run it local, so you're not spending any money. If you had nothing but free time, you'd have time for stuff. I get it. Yeah, I mean, if I had nothing but free time, I definitely would not work on an AI bot. Although now what Panther's saying about like, well, you could put it on another computer, Drax, and then have it do it like that. Like, what I wanted from it initially, I couldn't achieve. And now I'm past that part of it because I no longer want that. So like, it adds for some fun interaction, but like, I don't know that like, I don't know. Maybe something to deal with again. I don't know. Like there's a lot of people in my community who are not AI fans. So there was also that, like, people are like, oh great, Drax has got one of these fucking stupid AI bots, right? And so like I don't want anyone to shy away because like there's a dumb AI bot talking, right? If I had nothing but free time and never needed money, man, the projects I'd eventually work on. Marximus, me too. Me too. Oh, the things I would do with all the free time in the world. All the free time in the world. I run out of time every single day that I live. This morning I woke up, got up, I read, I ate breakfast, I moved out my back, I went for a walk, I went to the store, I came home, I put stuff away, I cleaned a little bit, I did this thing, and then it was time to stream. I'm like, I looked at my watch, it was 11:30. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Where time is bullshit. All right, we're gonna go and play we're gonna play some Worlds of the Rim. We're gonna play some Worlds of the Rim. Time is such bullshit. It's total fucking bullshit. Wibbly wobbly timey bullshit. Yes. Yep, it's fake. It is fake. I'm gonna tell you right now that my favorite part of Rimworld's update is the restart of Rimworld. It's so good. It's so good. I want that sound effect. You just yelling, time is bullshit. There you go. You've got it. Time is bullshit. You can do it. The script I found to make the AI bot works with Firebot also keeps a record of the conversation of each user. So I make it, if it's not like, bullshit. I won't forget. Bullshit. Thank you, Softly. There's the real bullshit. Thank you for the bits. But Softly, I think you're the first person to do that. That's been on there for like 6 months. Bullshit. We were inverted. All right. Get up, stretch. When we come back, we're going to play some Rimworld. Some Rimworld. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. We got our monthly grocery delivery. A lot of fun stuff out there. Perfectly timed too while I'm streaming, so I didn't have to put any of it away. I didn't choose the delivery date. I didn't choose the delivery date. Hey, if you're out there and you're lurking and you're like, I'd really want to say something to Drax, but I've never done it because I'm a lifetime lurker. I created the lurk horn to help people engage in chat, but you know what? I also lurk about 100% of my streams. I'm happy to have you out there lurking. Welcome in. Thanks, Hemdall. How are you? Boo, boo, boo. What did I miss? What did I miss? Boom, 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 boom. Only about 2/3 of my mods are updated and it still takes a bit to load. I cut down my mod list significantly, mostly no gameplay changes, just like better UI stuff. It still loads so fast for me. I mean, it's like almost instantaneous on the load. Yeah, largely do mods that for quality of life or add stuff rather than change existing stuff. Vanilla Expanded Series is my jam. Yeah, all of mine are quality of life stuff. Just little quality of life. I don't like the ones that are not. I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand why they're not in the game. Like some of these mods I use, I'm like, I don't understand. This isn't in the base game. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I also like Vanilla Expanded. I'm refraining from adding any big features or altering anything. I think the big thing I added was tilled soil. There's something tilled soil. I try not to use mods when they do an update, except Moody. I'll never give up Moody. Wait, what's Moody? Oh, the tilled soil is so good. What does it do? Moody for the win and Rimhud. I can't play like Camera Plus and Rimhud, man. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. Boom, boom. Okay, gonna go get some breakfast and maybe be productive a little bit or a nap. It's hard to say. Well, either way is a good choice. Either way is a good choice. Hi, chat. Hi, lurkers. Chilling like chill with some raspberry yogurt. Raspberry yogurt. That sounds good. I haven't had yogurt in a long time. And with the call of the lurk, time to lurk by heading to bed. Now that the sun has risen. Happy time zone, Drax and everybody. Mark Smith, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well. Sleep sweet, as they say. I don't understand tilled soil. Yep, Rimhud and Hall is good. Have fun in bed. Tilled soil lets you make areas of soil that's better farmland than regular soil. Nice. Do you need to have like do you need to have poop in there? Some fertilizer? Load colony. A whale of a good time is the colony. And load anyway. Let's see if it breaks it. I've been doing this all wrong. And I guess like when Dav came in last night, like just research and unlock, I think. Cool. When Dav came in last night and was like, Drax, think again, he was right. And I kind of knew in the back of my head that like I needed to do it differently if I was going to play this like chase and run bullshit. But I've also been having a fun time doing what I'm doing. So like, I'm definitely playing it different than everybody else. Everybody else is like build a ship and just go from thing to thing. I'm leaving a little bit of Drax everywhere we go. I'm leaving a little bit of Drax in every space. So we landed here and there was already these buildings, so we just took over the buildings. So it's not like I built all of this stuff, but I'm in the process of making the ship bigger before we have to leave this time. And I'm going to move everything onto the ship. And I'll tell you what we have failed to do this time. We've horribly failed to do, actually. A little Drax everywhere, terrifying. I mean, no. I'm like a dog walking through a park. I'm leaving my mark on every bit of this
Drax.
Planet.
Why are you like this?
Hi, Em.
Why?
How are you? I should have been running a research desk this whole fucking time. I don't know what I was thinking. A lot of child support to pay. Not that kind of leave, you guys. That would be a lot of child support. I'm very happy that there's no child support having to be paid for Drax. I'm very happy for that. That and also, I mean, yes, all those things. Yes. So let's just go here. I need to build a research desk. Remember when the llamas came last night and almost killed Kaija? That was great. That was the highlight of the stream. Kaija, we changed the person's name to Kaija and instantly it was Dav. But Kaija almost got killed too. It was Dav. Good times. Good times. Good times and great oldies. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I don't say that enough, but they are. I'm happy to say hello to you if you want to say hello and chat. The person who just followed already did. And you know, like my good friend Dav says, follows are free. Follows are free. You will make this streamer's day by following. And then later, you can unfollow, and I'll never know. So tell me about Jenny, how fantastic she is. Jenny, I mean, let's start by saying your hair is amazing. Your hair is amazing. You're actually not bad, right? Shooting, you're good at medical, social, and intellectual. An apprentice oracle was chosen at an early age in the village elders to keep the sacrifice rituals of the oracle. A casket builder. Was fascinated with crypto sleep and spent her life learning about the mysterious technology. You really distrust men. You really distrust men, like all of us. Like all of us. Yeah, a good, well-rounded person. I don't think you have a little bit of problems in your left arm and your right arm, but other than that, perfect. Perfect! I thought I was already following, so I had to correct that. Thank you, Mdoll. I appreciate it. Jenny from the block, I like her. She's essential to the colony. Now, keep her alive. Yeah, I know promises. The best thing about Jenny is she's still alive, not sure on YouTube says. You guys know me so well. I've always wanted to have like some version of my, like a pop-up that comes up. Like when you change the character's name, like to your name, it's like, please be aware that, you know, some kind of disclaimer. What happens to your pawn during this what happens to your pawn during this? This is a disclaimer. What happens to your pawn during this Rimworld playthrough is and does not reflect anything that I would like to do to your pawn or see your pawn do or have harm brought upon your pawn. If your pawn were to die or to leave, know that that was not my intention and that I will always love you. Something like that. Something like that. That's take one. We're trying to get Vard above 5 or above 6 on construction, and we're almost there. Let's not cause a pandemic. Boo 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 boo. Do. How much metal are we sitting on? 163. Do. Where is heat stroke? What the fuck? Jenny's got heat stroke. What's the temperature outside? 41 degrees. Fuck me, that's hot. Fuck me, that's hot. Do. Why is it oh, this must be a heat wave? Is that what's happening? Why is it so goddamn hot? You've got low food. Inside the ship, it's 40 degrees. The only person who can build is Vard right now because I don't want anyone else. Critical alert, major break risk. Vard, Jenny, and Dav. Perfect. Perfect. I like major break risk. 32 degrees in there. I'm trying to build this last couple of these things. All right. That's bringing the temperature down in the room. That's bringing the temperature down in the room. 24 degrees. I like this mod because it puts these little temperatures like right here. You can always see. They're also color-coded, which is fun. They're also color-coded. Other than Star Trek TOS having the name doesn't guarantee survival. That's true. That's very true. This is too hot. Nerf the sun, please, and thank you. Yeah, I mean, 40, it's 32 now, but it's just going to heat back up. What month is it? It's because it's Jogust, that's why. It's Jogust. Who was my other potential builder? 4, 2, 3, 5. Jenny could be a builder too. Let's... where is she? Oh, she's sleeping also. That doesn't help us, Drax. I'm just trying to get Vard above 6, so I'm having her be the only builder. Which kind of slows things down, but... How are we doing on the tree cutting? I feel like we've knocked down half a forest, and we probably still don't have enough. Let's kill these donkeys, I think, for food. We're out of... Well, we've got these. How bad before they go bad? 3.3 days. We need more metal, too. I love squinting at the screen, don't you? Don't you also love to squint at the screen? Oh, those are already made. That's marble. Slate walls. I feel like there was another building that was metal, probably all the way up there. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Maybe... Oh, there's some there. There's some there. We have to, like, go all the way around to get that. Either that or we gotta build a tunnel. Either that or we gotta build a tunnel, which I think we should try to do. Like, right there at the weakest point. Now, there's some here, too. Who's on mining detail? Everybody. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. We got another guy coming soon as well. He'll be broken, hopefully before we have to leave this place. Haul things. Vard, I hate to take you away from that, but I need you to prioritize this so it's not 1,000 degrees in the eating hall. So it's not 1,000 degrees in the eating hall. This person I'm sure has heat stroke, but maybe that'll make them break a lot faster. 537, so we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. So if you weren't here yesterday, we had to restart because I got killed by a bunch of mega sloth. We've landed here, this was already built. I just took this over because it was already here. And we're basically on our first run away from them, away from the horrible robots. And I'm doing it all wrong, but I'm slowly changing my mistakes. I'm slowly changing my mistakes. Come on, Vard, get us above 6. We need to be above 6 for a couple of different things. I don't think for a simple research bench though. I want to put it on the thing. Major break risk. Jenny. Jenny, what's going on? Talk to us. Sweaty. Ratty apparel. Oh, shit. I built a bench, didn't I? I did. Ratty apparel. We have some cloth. What do we got here? Talk to me about this. Pants. Somebody else needs it too. Dav, I think. We need pants. Can someone make us 2 pairs of pants? Let's make 4 pairs. Who's on tailoring? Who's on tailoring? Kaj is a good tailor. He's like the best tailor. I think we let him do that. We'll let him do that. Vard, I'm so proud of you. Please get above 6. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get Vard above 6 and then it's gonna die. Was your quest and does it involve pemmican? I was making pemmican the last time. I'm gonna try to do that again. But I gotta start. I need to build a research bench. I'm trying to clean this out because I'm gonna put a bench in here. Do 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 do. Where's my man Kaija and what is he doing? What seriously, what the fuck is he doing? Making pants. Why did he? Oh, good. Jenny's almost through right here. Jenny's almost through right here. So yeah, every time they come to this side of the map, they have to go all the way the fuck back around. This is gonna open that up. We should put a trap right here. Do 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 do. Security, Drax. That seems super. Whoa, was that lightning? Fucking flash storm? Fuck off. Scared the hell out of me. Why did he go to the other side of the map to get that? Vard's rebuilding the traps that saved our ass. Tattered apparel, low food, major break risk. Yeah, exactly. Jammers, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Vard failed while constructing a wooden spike trap. How is that possible? The flash storm is over. That was a quick storm. Kaija's making pants. Kaija's making pants. Kaija's not going to finish the one pair of pants. Incoming mechanoids. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. Cool. We've got 15 days, right? One quadroom is 15 days. Since you ask, I'm up to some old school RuneScape. RuneScape, nice. Doo-doo. It was over in a flash. You got that. You got it. Hello. I don't think I ever played the first RuneScape. I'm almost positive I did not. But it's out there, still existing, right? So no one moved this bed. No one moved Dav's bed. Jenny, before you go to bed, can you move Dav's bed? Is that possible? Need bed. Kaija, what were you doing? It says we have it said we had low food, but like we have so much. We have 13 things of food, dude. That's insane. That's an insane amount of food. Wait, why are Drax and Dav fighting? Oh god, that was some awful noises. Did you hear that? Why? Why? Dav hurled invective about Drax's grandparents. This drove Drax into a rage, and she began a fight. You know what? Drax said a word about dice to Drax, so don't let them talk to each other, everybody. That's what happens. Now we lose them both to sleep. Such bullshit. It's such bullshit. Is Dav gonna be okay? 6 conditions need tending. Sure, I'll be fine. They just needed to get it out of. They need to get it out of their system, right? They just needed. They needed a little bit of fighting. Needed just a little bit of fighting. Bard, talk to me. 5.5. We're almost there. And then they get points for deconstruction too. They get points for deconstruction as well. It slows down the whole process, but why are you hauling? Why aren't you deconstructing? I guess because they were there. That was weird, right? Do 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 do. 5.59. It's like watching in slow motion. Oh, Kaija's back in here. Hot as it's 21 degrees. Oh, the heat wave must have stopped because now it's like pleasant. He made a pair of pants. He made a pair of pants. Where's Jenny? Jenny, come here and get these pair of pants. Do 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 do. That's gonna make you so happy. It's gonna make you so happy. Unsightly environment. Minor pain. Mediocre bedroom. Comfortable. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Where did he put those pairs of pants? Did he... Oh, did he take them? Did Kaija just take the pair of pants? That's pretty funny. He's wearing green pants. Bard failed to construct a wooden spike trap. Perfect. Our best construction person, and they're failing to build traps. That's not a good sign. That's, oh, I'm building it right here. Oh, God. You know what, Vard? Let's just forget it. Let's just forget it. Let's just forget it, right? Yeah, so my plan now is to do what everyone else is doing, which is what I should have been doing, which is make the... Hey, how am I doing? Vard, you're doing great. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. How's your Saturday? You're our sole constructor at this point. So we're trying to get you to... We're trying to get you to do the constructing, and you're almost to 6, so we can build a refiner. But my joke is that, like, you're gonna get there and then someone's gonna kill you. Looks like we changed out all the pants. We need to get the shitty pants out of here. Hi, storage, clear, apparel. Apparel. This. Only put it here if it's... below that. So you're on the run from the robo poo poo? Yeah, we're on the run from the robo poo poo. We're doing the running one. We'll have to leave in 14 days, otherwise they'll kill all of us. Otherwise they'll kill all of us. Let's make this important so they move that stuff. All right, let's lock this in. I don't think it's big enough, but we're gonna need to... This might be just the start. We can take it down and put it up, right? This is good for Vard. Like, pick it up, take it down, pick it up, take it down. Let's reinstall these here. This is the tiny one. Let's just destroy that one, and then let's make 2 more. It's hot as hell here, 31 degrees, not doing so good. Been assembling some outdoor furniture for my mom. 31, Vard? That's like being on the sun. Oh my God, Vard, it's hotter there than it is here. I'm so sorry. That does not sound like fun. Does not sound like fun. Wasn't there some metal closer? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 31. Vard, do you remember the last time it was that hot there? Holy shit. That is hot. Low food, mechanoid threat, minor break risk. We're doing great. We just need a bunch more metal to come out. We need a bunch more metal to come out. Jenny, what's your mining like? 5, 6, it's not bad. It's not awful. Good. Good. We've got shift work going on, right? It's 2 on the night shift and 3 on the day shift. I guess I didn't put recreation. Just doing some brief reassessment there. Oh, this doesn't need to be there. There we go. There we go, Drax. What does victory look like? Victory looks like you build the ship big enough to go and kill the murder bots so that they can't kill you anymore. That's victory. There's 2 quests in here, right? The gravship. You've discovered a mechanoid gravship. You must use it to build a gravship to quickly move around the planet. And then you go and get more stuff. There's going to be another mission here that's like, go and take them out. We found where they are. You can go destroy them. So that's the point of this mission. We're just not used to it. We go further up the mountain this evening. Think it'll be back to 18 and 19 last time. Think I saw 32 then, maybe more. 32. I mean, that's like temperatures here, right? 10.5. He was almost broken. So basically the point of this one is like you're a nomad. So we're just going to pick up every time we hop, we'll pick up more resources and build the ship bigger. And then we can go and do little missions out in space. And all we're trying to do is get it big enough and get strong enough that we can beat back the mechanoids. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. On the next hop, we have to start doing chem fuel. Vard, how close are you to 6? 5.77. 14 days. Good. More metal, please. We need to take all this metal with us. We're not going to fight the Mega Sloth, all right, everybody? We're not going to do it. Only 6 food sitting in there. Now we do have a food problem. How's the rice coming? Oh. It's almost ready. I guess we could harvest the rest of this stuff too. Come on, Vard. 5.81. 5.81. All right. Good. Now we can do this. Production. Here. Sounds almost roguelike. Yeah. Yeah, yes? Yes, Drax says. How much leather are we sitting on? Not enough. Cloth we have a bit of. Give me a chair. Give me a chair. Lots of chairs. In a way, yeah. We should make this bigger. We should make it bigger again. Hold on. Let's use the cool new tool. So Vard failed while constructing a wooden simple research bench. Some resources have been wasted. No shit. No shit. I want to do like, that's going to be like the room of hell, maybe. Maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. Like, I don't want to take this out, but I want to make it a little bit bigger. Wait a minute, why can't we build there? Must be placed within the radius. Oh, I'm up against it. I'm up against it. Hold on, so let's take that out. And we're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to move the thing. We're gonna have to move the thing. Let's move it right there. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. We need to make some rooms in here. A strong airtight wall that prevents oxygen leaks in the vacuum of space. The wall connects directly to the underlying substructure, meaning it can only be built on a graveship. There is a Factorio mod that did something like that. Now I want to check it out and see what works in Space Age. Space Age. Major, minor break risk. Low food. Did we sort out? We did not. We did not. Vard, how close are we to 6? So fucking close. So close. Who's going to be our researcher? Jenny's at a level 11 on the research. Done. Research. Fishing. What? Solar panels. That's what we want first. That's what we want first. Why is Dav gonna break? What's going on with you, man? Chemical starvation. Oh, shit. Comfort, disturbed sleep, awful bedroom, slept in the heat. That's not, how's that true? Oh, because they're not refilling the goddamn things. They're not refilling the goddamn things. Everybody's thing is out. They all slept in the heat because no one put the wood into the coolers. Come on! Do. Those rooms are cooling down. Trust me. No, Kaija's room doesn't have a cooler. Kaija's room doesn't have a cooler. Bunch of slackers. They just don't do it. It's just hilarious, right? They just sit, they're just like, well, I don't know. The cooler doesn't seem to be working. They like go up to the cooler and they're just pounding on it. They're like, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what to do. I don't know what we should do about it. It just seems really weird that it's not working. Hold on, before you go to sleep, build up the cooler. Perfect. Huh? Now who's gonna sleep in nice, cool rooms? Disturbed sleep, minor pain. 8 without a table. That's on you, bro. Rax is mining. They're mining all of this metal out of there. Dav's gonna break. Dav, why are you breaking, dude? Can you haul all of this and just go back? Chemical, darkness, unsightly environment, slept in the heat. Wait, is he not? So he doesn't like the dark? I've been in the dark for a while. I don't like it. So is Dav on the late shift? Is that what we've got going on here? I guess we should switch Dav back to the morning shift. Copy, paste, and put somebody else on the night shift. Copy. Paste. He's like getting a hit because he doesn't like the darkness. All right, maybe that'll save it. Slept in the heat. Bullshit. Expires in 12 hours. It's 17 degrees in your room, dude. That's like perfect sleeping temperature. I wish my room was 17 degrees. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Man, I switched to decaf. Molly, I was talking to Molly when she woke up this morning. She's like, you're a little loud, you're yelling, and you're very political. I was going on. I made the mistake of, I did my Portuguese on my walk this morning, and then I listened to the BBC's news podcast, and they were talking about the Orange Dictator, and yeah, it riled me up. It got my blood pressure up. How much of this we're sitting on now? We have no food. That's not a good thing. Vard, what are you up to? Building Gravship. Can we have you do this real quick? Jenny, can we have you do this really quick too? Who's the cook? Kaija, is he asleep? Cool. Remember last night I had like a bunch of food laying out, and all of a sudden I had food laying out on the ground. Has anyone else seen this? I had food sitting out, and like birds and rats and everything came and just started eating it. It was insane. It was insane. Harvest botched. There you go, Kaija. Drax, can I give you a small tip? Play a different game? Yes, Bolero, you can give me a small tip. But only if it's play a different game. You don't like my like forcing them to do this by clicking on it over and over again? Someone else gave me a tip on how to fix that and I don't remember. Wait a minute. Oh, she put it in there. I was like, did Jenny just take that food with her? Or money? Yeah, if the small tip is either of those things, perfect. Can you finish this construction before we have to leave Varden 12? Are we going to turn this guy? If he's not turned, we're not taking him with him. 8.6, I don't know. Shift click. Shift click. Oh man. When she gets up, she's going to go do that. Maybe? Major break risk. Dav, what the fuck is going on with you, man? What? Can we look at your schedule? Shift as in queue several commands. Yes. Thank you, Bolero. Thank you, Kaja. I never do that. I never do that. Oh, so that you can like... Oh, look at how fancy that is. You guys are so fancy. Thank you. I love you both. I love you both. Yeah, some things on my stream, some things on your stream deck might seem closer. Some things are not working for some reason. It's really odd. It's really odd. Maybe I can't remember if I updated the stream deck on this computer or on the other one. But I mean, like 80% of it's working, so that's not bad, right? Critical major break risk. Dav, I don't know how to get you to sort out your fucking problems, man. This chemical starvation's killing us. I'm fascinated by drugs and I want them. I mean, me too, dude, but like we all live with that. We all live with that monkey on our back. I don't have any drugs. I mean, we could have made beer if I would have researched that. We've got food again. It's all gonna go bad. What's the shelf life? 60 days of the corn. We turned it into food, it'll go rot a lot faster. I literally learned that yesterday, softly. I feel like someone told me that a long time ago, but like, I totally forgot. Don't let me forget again. If I'm doing it, okay, you have free reign. Hold on, game, take a minute. You have free reign that if I forget again to remind me so that I'll fucking start doing that. I'm changing my handle to Orange Dictator as a social experiment in your channel. Jack? Yikes. I wouldn't do it. You have such a great... Jack Bull is such a cool name. Don't do it. We've got a bunch of this food coming in now. We definitely don't want it to be stored anywhere here. We want it all to go onto the ship. We want it all to go onto the ship. Zones. Let's just do a little one like this. Say clear all. I just want to hold that for a second, I guess. We need to start putting the beds on there. We got 12 days. We got 12 days in a dream, everybody. 12 days. Jenny's working it out. It could be like, we could put some light in there. Do we put a lamp in there? We don't have electricity yet. We are going to have electricity though. We need solar panels and batteries. Think if we would have been researching that the whole time we've been on the planet, Drax. Think what difference the world would be. Drax, thank you for doing this. Bard, tell me you're above 6 on the construction. 6.8! All right. Much, much better. Visitors, a group from the uni are here. Hey guys, you like to party? How much of this metal did they pull out of the ground over here? We gotta go get all that too. Drax, come here and haul all this steel in. What's more important, steel or food? You tell me. Do. Isn't he the jogger? No. That was in the last run, Drax. Or yeah, that was in the last run, Drax. So if I do like shift click, cannot prioritize hailing steel. He'll do that next. That's brilliant. You just changed my life. You just changed my life. 40 days sitting outside. All right, we're gonna have enough food. We're gonna have enough food, everybody. I know you were worried about it, but don't be. Do 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 do. Hold on a sec. Molly's having a really good looking sandwich. She's like, I'm having a sandwich. I'm like, let me see this sandwich. And of course, like, when I make a sandwich, it's like bread, whatever, it's all sloppy. When Molly makes a sandwich, it's like gourmet. It looks like something out of like a sandwich magazine, if there's such a thing. She's like, you didn't want me to make you one, did you? I'm like, no. No. A work of art. Yes, it is that. Like, it's amazing. Not only does it look great, but it also tastes great too, right? A work of art, Molly. A work of fart. Low food bullshit. I mean, these guys, we can't trade with them, right? They're just dudes wandering around. Ambrosia sprouts. Drax, did you get all the metal? Almost. We need to do that next. Who's our best miner? We need to take as much as we possibly can. Drax is 4. Drax is it. Drax, I need you to mine. I need you to mine. Some college kids are just loitering. Yeah, they're from uni. Visitors from uni are out of here. They're like, okay, man, cool. Like, your place is rad. Like, we'll check it out again, okay? Thanks for having us. We appreciate it. We appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, like, muchly. Muchly appreciated. That's my college kid. Mom is treating us to pizza and burgers to thank us for assembling her furniture in the blazing heat. Pizza and burgers? God damn, that sounds good. I'm hungry. Wait, what time is it? That is very nice. Anybody who provides food for me is like my new favorite person. My new favorite person. Dan, hi! Raiders, welcome in! Dan, what's going on? What were you up to? How was your stream? Tell us everything. Tell us everything. You were playing the Rimworld. Thank you, Molly. Welcome in. Welcome in. How did it go? What was trying my first 500 plus run on the new expansion? Oh boy. And how did everybody live? Did everybody live? If you come over, you can have some tuna pizza. Not sure. Hard pass. Never done 500% before. Drax is actually doing a 1,000,000% run. Yeah, I'm doing the hardest of the hard levels. I don't even know how to turn it to 500%. A few deaths and barely surviving, but are you having fun? That's the key. That's the key. Thank you so much for the raid. If this is your first time here, I'm Drax Fantastic, a chatter and sometimes gamer who streams here and on the YouTubes and also makes an amazing bunch of YouTube content. If you, as my good friend Dav always says, follows are free. And if you follow, you'll make a streamer's day. You'll make this streamer's day. And then later you can be like, who the fuck is this guy? And you can unfollow and I'll never know. I'll never know. Sounds like chaos. Totally chaos. Barely surviving. I mean, Dan, I'm playing on no hard level and I'm barely surviving. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, follows are anonymous too. So you can follow without anybody knowing unless Drax flubs up and says your name, which I won't. I also have a salad with chicken strips. I mean, not sure. It sounds like you've got a bunch of good food over there. I'm coming over. I'm coming over. I'll be there in, what's it, 5 hours to fly to Germany? 4 hours? There we go. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow. I do this full time, so every little bit helps. And what you give to the streamer, you have no idea how that impacts them. Like the simple things, even a follow, right, which is free. I am doing the Gravship one. I'm doing the gravship thing where we get a ship and we're being chased by mechanoids and we're dropping. I've been doing it wrong the last 3-4 times I've done it, so now I'm trying to do it right. We'll see. I'm doing pretty good. Like, I started with 3, I picked up 2, and I've got a guy in hostage. We found this was already built, so I didn't build like this whole thing. It was already here. We just kind of made some changes. And we got 11 days before we got to move the ship again. So we're making some changes on it, loading everything up, and then we're going to go. So cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Are you enjoying the update? What's your favorite part? 1.6. I think like I'm liking the new planning tool. And I don't know. I remember like when I first turned it on, it was like more crisp. Like they made the graphics a little bit better. Some good stuff. It doesn't, I mean, my favorite thing from the last update was the like, hey, let's clean. One-click cleaning was my favorite update from the last, my favorite thing from the last update. I like all the new animals and fishing. Yeah, fishing's totally cool. Have you seen someone swim yet, Dan? They were swimming for like fun. Major break risk. Let me guess. Dav's got a really bad drug problem. Mechanoids threat 11 days? 11 days ain't bad. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I unlocked fishing the last time too. Lurk, food arrived, Vard. Thanks for the lurk. Rare thrombones. Do. Slightly dirty. Critical break. Dav, you gotta take care of yourself, man. You gotta take care of yourself. Wait, they added fishing? Time to get back into Rimworld. Yeah, fishing and swimming. Yeah, the water has like a whole new like life. I don't know what we're gonna do about Dav. Like, what time is it? 2000? What's his schedule? He goes into rec. Do we just need to add a little bit more rec time on each side? His mood is just shitty. Dav's just in a shitty mood. I don't think we need to replant this, actually. We don't need to replant this. Wait, yeah, wait, they added fishing? Drax? Yes, we need all of this metal to come out of here. Wait, Dav, why didn't you go and take a break, dude? Tantrum, Dav. Fuck you. I wanted you to go and take a tantrum. He's gonna start knocking shit around. Don't go into the ship. Yeah, beat the hell out of this area. Are you gonna go into your room and do it? That's right. Beat up the cooler that's keeping your room cool. Weirdo pants. Do. He's just going from room to room, beating shit up. This is wonderful. With his gun out. With his gun out. Perfect. Perfect! Vard needs to finish this ship before we leave. Why are we off one right here? Oh, my stomach's... My stomach saw the Molly sandwich and is now like... Don't you want to eat, Drax? Major break risk. Oh, Dav popped out of it. Dab popped out of it. Maybe we should leave this wall here, actually. Let's just put a door in. Let's move. We can't move this thing. God damn it, Drax. What a waste. What a waste. Let's reinstall this table. I love where you put the door, Drax. Let's ditch that. Let's move the table onto here. We need to put a kitchen on here. We need to like... By the time we leave the next place, we're going to be living on the ship. And just taking what we can from the surrounding areas, which is what we should have done the whole time in the beginning. Quest to the stars. No, thank you. We're already in the stars. Did we move all the chairs? Yes. We need a 4th chair. Yes. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, the new animals are cool. We saw otters. We saw a mink last night. What else do we see? The birds flying is pretty fun. I like the birds flying around. So Dav's mood is still absolute fucking garbage. He did nothing. Can we give him a little bit more rec time on both sides just to see if we can't get him to like turn it around? He's already back to the mines. He's just gonna break again. Dav may live here. Dav may live here forever. How close are you, my man? 7.3. I would like to kill some more animals maybe before we go as well. Dude, come on, Dav. We believe in you. I mean, he's got a chemical interest, right? So that's his problem. Dav, soon. Oh, soon, very soon. You're right. Freudian slip. Don't kill the wildebeest, Strax. The last time I took on a mega sloth, I killed everybody. I killed everybody. How are we doing in the research? Not bad, actually. Low food. Bullshit. Where are all the big animals? They're like on the other side of the goddamn map. I don't think there are a lot of big animals right now. Rhinoceroses, where is this guy? It's not too far away, but it's super far. I mean, we could kill the Thrumbo. I mean, I'd love to kill these rhinoceroses and eat them, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Mods, that's not up to date. I wanted to update it. Let's see. Allow tool, no. Hugs light, yes. Fluffy breakdowns, yes. Rim connect, no. Rim HUD, yes. Better info cards, no. Camera plus, yes. CM color coded mood bar, yes. Heat map continued, a different mod. That's pretty close. Pick up and haul, yes. So, yeah, pretty close actually. I need to update that. I have it on my list. Mods, Rimworld. Pretty close. Pretty close. Do. Dude, I guess we're gonna do one of these just to cool it down in here. Haul this away. Tell me we've got room in the hauling area. We do. Let's make more room. We're close. We're close. Is it going to do the thing where it goes bloop? That's so neat. That's so neat. What are we going to do here? I don't know. Beds, I guess. Let's put bedrooms in there. That was not my initial plan. Are there any normal beds? We want to take the good ones and leave the normal ones. 1 minute to the break, everybody. Do we have them start living on here? I want to do like resource management here. Maybe we'll put them in this room and just deal with the... We got 10 days. What is this? What's the heat map called? It is called... Options, mod options. It's called room temperature display. Yeah, so this is what I'm running. Better info cards, camera plus. I am running better info cards. Pick up and haul, CM color coded, room temperature display. I think it's pretty cool. It might be, I might like it better than the other one. The only thing I wish I had was I wish it was showing me outside temperature in a bigger place. But I don't know. I mean, outdoors is 28. I like the other one because it gives right up here on the top right, it gives you this huge, like, here's what's happening. All right, we're going to get up and stretch. I'm going to have a little bit of a snack. More Rimworld after the break. We're about to take off and launch. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a minute. I was just in the kitchen eating crisps. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich in the next break. I always the thing that stops me streaming Rimworld on Saturdays is always I've run out of food. I've like my energy level's low because I don't eat food on during the stream. I got to do better. 10 days. 10 days, and there is a bunch of metal over here that needs to come back. We need all of the metals. This might actually be a better playstyle for me because it forces... Thanks for the follow. It forces me to, like, move about, right? More steel, please. 152. And we're done here. So we need to, so Vard's over 6 now, so we can schedule, we can get maybe a couple more people doing construction. I left Kaiju doing construction. That's hilarious. I mean, honestly, it needs to be Jenny, but like they're also like the researcher. The researcher. How's your mining coming, Drax? How you doing on that? 4.62. That's not bad. Jenny's mining's better, I think. I appreciate the follows. They're free and they make a streamer's day. Every time you follow, a streamer gets his wings. What are you doing? What are you doing? Relaxing socially. So I added a little bit more social time to Dav, and he seems to be better now. Can we move this? We can. We're gonna take the kitchen with us too. I guess in the meantime, we'll put all the beds in here and like turn this into the utility room. Maybe we just... Hi, Dredge!
Hey.
Thank you for supporting the stream. Dredge is doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Cool. Thank you. How you doing, Dredge? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Cool emotes like that one. I can finally do that because like I actually have cool emotes. I think they're cool. Other people have told me they're cool. I want to believe them. I want to believe them. Let's move the food processing into this room, I think. Let's make the change right now. Let's say clear all. Let's say food. Maybe we'll do 2 of them. Maybe we'll do 2 of them. Kaija, can you just haul as much steel as we can? Copy settings, paste settings. Let's pick this up and reinstall it right here, along with this. Why does it sound like they're fixing shit? Dav, don't be fixing. Such a mess. Minor break risk. How close are we on this prisoner? 6.1. No one's been doing this. Who's good at wardening? Talk to me about wardening. Drax is good. Kaija's really good at it. Warden him up. We need to turn him before it goes. You got 9 days to bring him to the Draxism. You got 9 days. Let's just deconstruct these. This is like impressive flooring. We should take this with us, right? It's metal. It's metal. Let's reinstall this somewhere on the boat. We're moving on to the boat. We're gonna live on the... Everybody lives on the boat. Boo, 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 boo. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I want to see what this flooring looks like. Maybe. Drax is still down here eating. What are you doing, dude? You ate without a table, you fool. You ate without a table. 31 degrees. Put another one of those there. How is our wood situation? I think it's garbage, actually. It doesn't look like... We finished solar panels! Show me batteries. Do. We need more wood. Major break risk. Morning. Getting coffee. Good morning. Excellent. Kaja's gonna break now. Why? Darkness. Cool. Oh, it's because they're in a cave, right? Haul up all the steel, Kaja, and don't break, man. Go get some food. Go get some food. Right, the ship's enclosed, so we gotta move this thing. Damn it, Drax, that would have been really bad. That would have been really, really bad. Here. Where are you going? Consuming simple meal. Perfect. Oh, it's because the meals are in here. It's because the meals are in here. After you're done consuming those, can you haul them so that people stop coming here to eat and not eat at the table? No to food. Copy setting. Paste. Do. Perfect. Minor break risk ×2. Excellent. I'm sure they're going to be fine. So for some reason, they don't like the dark. It's really weird. It's really weird. Do. I guess we'll give everybody another bit of recreation just because, like, they're all fucking falling apart on me. Or like right towards the end, everybody, come on. Come on. Also, how ugly areas of mining doesn't help. That's right. But I mean, we don't have a choice. We've got to mine. Kimatic, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. My back is way better today. I put a salon pause like right on where it hurt yesterday, and it's like almost completely gone. It's insane. Those things are a miracle. They're a miracle. Holy shit, what happened with Dav? He's suddenly just great. Like a little bit of recreation goes a long way. Removing the floor. Who's good at cutting? Kaja. Vard. Do. Let's take a look at this floor. Do. Ancient tile walk speed. I don't know that we're getting anything back for that. I don't think they're getting anything back. I think it's just pulling it. I think it's just random. Yeah? Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting anything back. I don't think we're getting anything back. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Anything else we want to take out of here? I don't think so. We need wood. More than we need metal at this point, I think. Is it raining? I'd like to take the rest of this food, too. Been playing Vintage Story and just entered winter. Brrr. Nice. Nice. First time winter? Is it your first winter? Because that will... If you can make it past your first winter, then you've won the game. I have even in recent memory not almost made it past my first winter. Where like I literally did not store enough food and I was just busting my ass trying to like every day I was hunting to try to like stay alive. Every day I was hunting to stay alive. All right, guys, I think let's stop this, pick up the rest of this metal. And then let's cut down a bunch of trees and pull the rest of the food. 8 days. 8 days. A group of travelers from uni is passing by. Oh, these same guys? They're like, I feel like they're just casing the joint. They're trying to decide if they want to like, they're like, well, do you think we can take him? Do you think we can I think we can take him. We've got a bit of a medical situation. We only have 20 on us. Jenny, tell me your research. Oh wow, she's halfway to batteries. That's excellent. We're gonna be self-sufficient before you know it. Can someone come and like Can we prioritize picking up all the shit on the ground here and putting it onto the... I'll let you play chess. I want to take this leather with us too, you never know. Thank you for cutting down the trees. We need all of this with us. We're 8 days. 8 days, everybody. This is on this world. Got a bit of a tin bronze, but need to find tin vein. There's some prospecting. Found an area that's very high in tin. Nice. That always feels good when you're like, okay, because like it doesn't take a lot of tin to make tin bronze. So like once you find a good vein of it, like it pretty much sets you for the rest of the game, I feel, until you can get iron. We need light in here. We need light in here. Oh. Kaja, why are you walking so slow? Awful bedroom, soaking wet, ate without table, unsightly environment, darkness. Darkness. Drax is just cutting. Jenny's doing that. Dav's cutting as well. How many food things do we have? Oh, he's cooking. Good. Good. Low food. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Kaija, do you want to cook? I don't understand why you're not cooking. Come back and cook meals, please. Thank you. Oh, it was locked because someone else was like gonna cook, right? Gonna be my first time trying to find ore through prospecting. How have you found ore last time without prospecting? My next guide is a prospecting guide. Come out this week. Gonna come out this week. Everyone's been asking. I've had a handful of people being like, "Where's the prospecting guide?" So I started shooting it yesterday. I'll shoot some more tonight. Hopefully start editing tomorrow night. It's a big one. It's a big one. Thank you, Kaija, for making the food. I appreciate it. Trader was selling some tin and I bought all I could. Oh, that's pretty smart. I am awful at using the traders. I'm just miserable at it. That's like its own video. That's like its own mini game, right? It's like that part of it is just like, it's not lost on me, but like I just always forget that there are. A wanderer has joined. Wait, what? Another warm body? Like, I can't. Can we postpone it indefinitely until we leave the planet? The last run, I couldn't get anyone to join me. This run, like, everyone's falling out of the air to like, sync up. What did I do to deserve this? Do we take the hops? I think they'll rot. I don't think they'll stay in time. This was already here. They heard we have milkshakes. Brings all the people to the spaceship. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I'm not interested in him. I'm not interested in this person. Do we take the wooden tailoring bench? I don't know where the hell we're going to put that. I guess we do. Since it's built. Since it's built, we'll take it. I don't know if there's anything else we want to take out of here. No one's idle, right? Everyone's working. Everybody works today. Food eaten. Heat stroke avoided at the moment, but temps still rising. 33 degrees. Holy shit, Vard. That's so hot. That is so hot. Should we take some nice sandstone urns to really liven up the place with some beauty? With some beauty? Everybody likes a little beauty. I feel like there's something forgetting. You know what we need to do is just see if there's any more... What is it? Compacted machinery. Yes, we need this. We need that. Take that with us, Drax. That's worth the long walk to get. That is worth the long walk to get. Can we pick up the stuff that's on the ground? Get it onto the things here? Perfect. Can you haul that leather too? Thank you, Vard. Do a little quick cleanup as well. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, are you going to break in time or what? 3.4. 14 hours. He willing to contribute, but is not to leave, voluntary claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. We're stuck. We're going to be stuck with this dude, right? We're going to be stuck with another fucking mouse to feed when we don't need another mouse to feed. Maybe it's time to start fighting the Rim Connect way, right? Like when I've got too many colonists, it's time to start making stupid choices. Time to start making stupid choices. Boo, boo, boo. I regret I didn't fill our inflatable jacuzzi last night with ice cold mountain water. Yeah, Vard, you made some poor decisions. Should we try to do a little fishing while we're waiting? Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't have fishing unlocked yet, but soon I will. Oh, you gotta move this thing, Drax. God. Reinstall right there. We need to put a solar panel on it. Oh, we'll put the solar panel right here. Gravship. Think that'll be big enough? Identical blueprint. Major break, let me guess. Oh, of course. Dav's the one that went to the other side of the fucking planet to do it. Batteries! Batteries. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Let's do fishing next. Dav? Yeah, go back, dude. Go back, Dav. great. You're doing great. I guess we're gonna have to take this other guy on. I mean, I guess do we stop it and just leave this dude here? I guess it depends on... I mean, 7 people? 7 people and no reliable food source. 7 people and no reliable food source. Just think about that for a minute. Bard, where are you? Doing this. But we have a little stream running from our farm, straight from the mountains. Maybe I'll take a plunge when we get back. God, that sounds... Bard, I'm jealous of your life. It sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. I mean, not jealous and like I'm jealous of it. Like It sounds wonderful. You know what I mean. It's 33 degrees in here. How'd it get so hot? I stopped the coolers. Let's start moving the beds, I think. Everyone's gonna sleep together. Ambrosia sprouts. Did they actually sprout? No. Why is there a dead guy up there? Why is there a dead guy up there? We need to take this bed. And let's build a piece of furniture in here just to make them feel somewhat better. Jenny's working on fishing. Maybe we stop them for this last 7 days to get them just to be working on things. Let's pause the research. Let's pause the research and finish up what we can here. We got the 2 important things. We got power. We got the power. Look at that. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Wait, Jenny can try to change Hickenlooper here. 2.8. All right, we're going to accept this person. Woolly. Bio. Brawler. Jealous. Game fanatic. Hey, a game fanatic. Once in a while tempted to prove his skills in the real world, he was abducted by a criminal scientist and experimented on. He escaped, but the experiment stayed with him. First person to say they want their name in the game, you're in. You're in. You can become Woolly. Shooting 0, melee 8, construction 4, animals 8. This is not a great colonist. Me, Beard. Beard beat you all. Beard beat you all. Beard boo-doo. All right, Beard, there you are. I think I'm gonna leave this other guy. Do you think we'll take a hit if we leave him? It's too many people, dude. It's too many people. Too many people. How's your wardening? 3. Your handling is excellent. Well, if we ever get animals, you'll be our guy, dude. Melee animal called Beard. Meat sounds perfect, right? Drax, what bench do you need to turn the steel slag into steel? You need this thing, right? Don't you need an electric smelter? Extracts usable metals from slag chunks and other mixed metal items. Consumes a lot. Are you asking me for... Beard, you're asking me for real? Release them instead. Oh, we could. We could release them, Vard. You're right. Here's my dilemma. Here's my dilemma. Like, they're good. They're actually a good colonist. Kind, great memory, nimble, bookworm, explorer. They're better than Beard. Like, that's the hard part. Like, if they were just subpar prime, right? Like, crafting 6, plus they like doing it. Shooting, they like doing it. Another smart scientist. Like, they don't have any, they have no negatives. But if everyone starves out and we die... Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess, you know what? If we can't turn him by the time we leave in 7 days, I'll release him. You're right, Vard. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, why is my throat still dry? I don't know, Drax. Have you been drinking water? People arrived. The gamer. Beard the gamer. Beard, you even have a great beard. I don't know if you've noticed that. Look at that. Look at that beard. Look at that beard on Beard. Do 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 do. We're going to have power. Well, he actually looks like me. I know, it's pretty crazy. Where are we gonna put this fucking battery? I think it's gonna go right here for now. Do 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 do. We're gonna have power. We need to move these beds out of here. Drax. Dav's moving a bed. Dav's not moving his own bed. Want to sleep next to a battery? You bet I do. You bet I do. Low food. Need colonist beds. Mechanoid threat. All right. Power. We got light. Let there be light. Minor break risk. Need colonist beds. Low food. One of my colonists lives in the same room as the Chemfuel Jenny and Chemfuel Maker. Ha 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 ha. Prison ship? I mean, I don't think so. I think we're gonna be able to break them, right? 1.8 and there's 6 days left. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. I'm just trying to decide, like, do we just start, do we take, I think we take the wood from these buildings. Like, we come in here and say, like, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. Like, take the wood. Leave the cannoli. Take the wood and leave the cannoli. Need colonist beds. They're working on it. They're just moving all the beds over. How many people? 1, 2, we got 6, we got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more bed. Oh, Jenny's gonna move her bed and then we'll be good. No, we need one more after that. Major break risk. Let me guess. Dav? I don't know what to do, man. Like, there's no drugs. There's no way to get you drugs. So, like... There's no drugs and there's no way to get you drugs. Visitors. A group of the Amber Tribe are visiting. Hi, guys. Wonderful to see you. Remove the wood. There's wood flooring here we can take. It's basically free wood, right? We're getting ready to leave. This entire structure was here before I was here, so... Major break risk. Dav's gonna break. Dav's gonna break! Roof collapse. Oh, God. Whoops. Drax just tried to kill Dav. Jenny and Beard are both, like, fucked up. Rutro. How was I supposed to know there was a roof there? You guys need to lay in bed. Someone needs to tend to them. They're both gonna die. 10 hours and 9 hours. Sad Wanderer Vard. I think Vard's the medic, too. That's fucking hilarious. Yep. 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 Well. Hi, Dread. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. What's up? What are you up to? I saw you were streaming the other night. I think you were starting as I was going to bed. Fitting? You bet. How's your summer? I guess anybody can work on this person here. Tending to Jenny. They're dying first, right? In 9 hours. Summer has been good. I've been so busy in the garden. It's been great. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled, Dread, because like even if you're not around or you're busy or you're like people play the Drax Why Are You Like This many times in a day, so we get to hear your lovely voice many times. I'm so glad I asked you to do it, and I'm so glad you did it. It's fucking great. It's fucking great. I'm getting ready to go to the Antique Expo. Okay, cool. I'll make a list of things I'd like you to look out for. Old ashtrays. I like those, especially ones that have like cityscapes in them or are made of crystal. Okay. I'm a big fan of old lamps. I hope you're writing this down. I mean, hello?
A ship has entered
All right,
our waters.
Jenny's gonna be
A
okay.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well.
It's not hard,
It's not
Drax.
hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. I mean, that one comes from Dread too, right?
Drax, why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Yes. Okay. Okay. Checks in the mail. Checks in the mail. All right. They're both not going to die. Did it kill them? Right eye crushed. Whoops. Beard's right eye is crushed. So you lost an eye, Beard. You're going to be fine. I like money. If anyone has some money, I'll take it all. Not sure. I'll send it right to you. Doo-doo. Is it something that happens annually? Is it a big place? Do. All right. It's huge and it happens annually. Man, I love it. I love it. Roof collapse. That was almost bad. Well, you almost got rid of somebody just by accident, Drax. Low food. Visitors from the restaurants are leaving. Do. There's a badger out there. Let's kill those turkeys if we can. Listen here, turkey. Listen here, turkey. Do you have something you're specifically looking for, Dread, or are you just going and whatever you find is what you'll take? I don't believe this, but the rice had enough time to come up. We could have planted this whole field and had even more. Which probably would have done us well, actually. Seeing that, remember when I was like, we got so much food and then we don't have any food again? Look at all the food we have. We have no food. Do. I hear people shooting. Do. Is that Drax out there trying to kill a thing for 2 hours? Do. Seriously, how hard can it be? Nope, he's done. He shot him like 72 times and then he got tired. He shot him 72 times and now he has to come back to, he wants to play chess with Kaija. So I love weird little things like skeleton keys, old coins, railroad accoutrements, and vases. Those are, I mean, I love that. I love everything about that. Yeah, I love those kind of things. I should make it part of my routine. I think, but you know what? If I don't go to those, then here's my problem is that like, still not sure if we're going to stay here because it's up in the air. And so if I go to that and find something and then I'll have to leave it behind, right? I can't go through that. I can't go through the ups and the downs, the highs and the lows. Maybe someday if I live in a place again where I think I'm going to stay, right? Maybe if there's some place I think I'm going to stay. And old records. Yes. And sheet music. Molly. And all right, let's move the slaughtering to right here. And let's turn this to all creatures forever. And then let's get rid of that one. Kaija, how about some more food, Maestro? Where are you going? Attempting to recruit. All right, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. And depression glassware. Molly, you didn't take the glass? What happened to did you keep the glassware and give it to your brother that you had from your grandmother? I'm guessing you did. Molly had some really cool glasses in California. We had great glassware. A bunch of like stuff we collected from through the years, like just so many great things that they're just things though, everybody. They're just things. You can replace them. You'll find new things, right? We have the cake stand. Wait, here? The cake stand's in Portugal? How do I not know this? Is it really here? Is it really here? Am I really? Yeah, here. Yes, Drax, it's in the kitchen. That shows you how often I use a cake stand. Dav, I don't know how to make you feel better, buddy. I know you need some drugs, but like, I don't have any to give you. How about you could eat some you could eat, oh, you know, that's what we should have done. We should have made beer out of this. Is it too late? 5 days? Research. Beer production. Beer brewing is only 400. Hi. Oh, yeah. Look at this cool cake stand. Look at the color. That's beautiful. Yeah. Thanks, Malls. We do have it here. It is here. Yeah, let's brew some beer maybe. Or at least try to brew some beer. That'd be pretty fun, huh? We should have done that a long time ago, Drax. 5 days until we get attacked. Drax is like, we should brew some beer. Critically alert. Critical alert. 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 At least no one's starving. Yet. But I feel like we're teetering on a starve. The rice is gonna save us. This fucking rice is gonna save us. If you believe that, the rice is gonna save us. What's the germation? The germation, is that the word I'm looking for? 3 days to grow rice? Do we just have them plant again? We should have done this, Drax, you fool! Drax, you fool! Doo-doo. I'm glad we pulled all this wood. That brought us to nearly 500 pieces of wood on board. 500 pieces of wood on board? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to make a streamer happy, all you do is follow. It's free. And you know what? If you don't like what you see and you want to take you later, you can unfollow me. I'll never know. Make a streamer's dream come true and follow. Copy. Paste. Paste. Burr, 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 burr. I also just love that Molly was in the wings with that cake stand. She's like, someone's going to talk about a cake stand. How was I not following? Knack, I have no idea. I'm so glad to have you. Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. Molly's always waiting close by with like props. She's like, it sounds like he's going to start talking about this. Let's start talking about this. Is someone sleeping without a bed? 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, just this one guy that's left. Point 4, he's gonna join us. We're gonna get the prisoner. We're gonna get the prisoner, everybody. He's such a good colonist. We're just gonna starve to death, though. Hey, does someone want to clean this fucking disgusting room? Why is there blood in here? Who's tracking blood into the house? I like how Jenny got up for like 2 seconds and did that. Beard, can you clean up the blood a little bit? Is that possible? I mean, it's fucking gross. Drax is botching the harvest here. He's botching the harvest. I don't think we need... Oh my god, the ambrosia sprouted. Yes. Do it. Maybe that'll make Dav feel better. Ambrosia's a drug, right? He's gonna be tripping. Bulk goods trader is approaching. A bulk goods trader's approaching. Where? There they are. Who's good at the socials? Give me the socials. Strax has got an 8. Who's got the socials? Kai's got an 11. Who is... Oh, man. Kai's just got an 11 and it makes him feel good. Who's more pissed off? Drax is super pissed off. Let's send him. Let's send Drax. That and he's awake and Kai's just sleeping. Hi, you got ducks? We have turkey meat. They have a bunch of pemmican. We should buy all of that. We need to raise $578. We got a bunch of cloth. We have this. We can sell them all of our leather. 306. What else? Oh, we can sell them our shitty cloth pants. Perfect. 267, and we can part with some cloth to make back some money so we're not completely broke. We could sell all 434 of it. That doesn't seem like the smartest of moves. All right. Drax, go and haul all of that inside, please, so that it doesn't rot. That and the animals will come and eat it. This is going to save our bacon right here. That little trade saved us. That's the most food we've ever had. It's the most food we've ever had. Bring us all the food. How's our medical supplies? We're up to 39. That's good. Prisoner hitting resistance has been broken by Kaiju. Recruitment attempt will begin. Oh! Time to recruit. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. You can put a horseshoe on inside a building. Did you know that? They can throw horseshoes inside the building. How does venting an air conditioner on a spaceship work? Anybody? Anybody built an air conditioner on a spaceship? Can it just vent into space without breaking the without breaking the building? That's a genuine question. I'll take a back seat on that if someone's done it. Right now I'm using wood to cool the base. So basically we're moved out of here at this point. And Kaiju's about to bring this guy on board. You aren't going into space. It's just hopping around the planet, I think. That's true, Jenny. So I guess I don't need to worry about, like, it being together. I mean, the new recruit is here. All right, first person to say, I want to be in the game, they're in the game. Knack, did you beat Bolero? I'm guessing the I was that. All right, Knack, you're in. You're in. Bolero, he beat you. They beat you. Do. Bolero's like, damn it. Did I? Wait. I mean, Knack, if you don't want your name in the game, I'll give it to Bolero. Because I know Bolero really wants in. I know Bolero wants in. I did. All right, good. Good, I do. All right, perfect. I don't want to be in the game. I'm not suicidal. Thanks, not sure. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks for the memories. Did they go out and kill some of this wildlife? Turkeys? Wargs? Rhinoceroses? I'm not going to do stupid shit. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm not. But I didn't type I. Want to be in the game. I mean, all you need to do is be like me or I. Like you can... It doesn't need to be a whole sentence. It's basically whoever types first. I think we're going to unlock beer. I think we're going to unlock beer brewing. Where are we going to brew beer? God, it's so fucking filthy in here. It's so filthy in here. Can you come in and clean the laboratory? Look at all that dirt. Look at all that dirt. Oh, Beard, before you go eat, will you clean the bedroom? Kaija, before you do whatever you're gonna do, will you clean the kitchen? They can't get the room clean enough. Major break, who? Dav. Did we pull the whatchamahoosit? Did the ambrosia come in? Ambrosia. We did. Dav. Consume the ambrosia. There you go, buddy. Is that going to solve your drug problem? Chemical hunger? 8? I mean, you just ate ambrosia. Ambrosia warmth +5. I mean, I don't know how that isn't like sustenance to the chemical. Gathering area to hauling inventory. Clean the laboratory. Like it's almost clean. Clean! Oh my god, it's clean for the first time. The trade caravan's leaving. Tattered apparel. Knack. What are you wearing that's tattered? A t-shirt. Hi. Bills. Add bill. Make a t-shirt. I brought that along with me. I don't know why. Oh, we need to move this bed. Where the hell is this going to fit in here? Can that work? Yeah, that'll be fine. They'll be fine. Drax, where you at? Who else is up? Dav, what the fuck are you doing? Trying to get yourself killed, probably. Knack's building his own t-shirt. That's a self-starter right there. He's like, I need a t-shirt, I'll make my own t-shirt. Oh, good, they moved his bed. And he's sleeping. And you had 9 things left to finish the t-shirt, dude. What the fuck? 4 days, 9 hours. I think we're pretty set, right? Like, just like you in real life. I think they're gonna finish beer brewing in time. I think they're gonna finish beer. I think we're gonna be able to brew beer. How close are they? 369, 370, 92%. Yeah, let's do it. Harvest this wart. Why is Beard cleaning? Because he doesn't have growing or mining or plant cutting or smithing or crafting. Stop cleaning around out there. We need to get rid of this out of the home area, right? Like we don't need to take care of any of this anymore. Or this. Brewing is done! I can't believe they pulled that off. Holy shit. Holy shit. We need a wart bench, right? A brewing bench. Where the fuck is this gonna go? In the middle of the room, Drax. Get your priorities. Brewing speed will have a work penalty, not in a workshop. Well, the workshop's full of people. The workshop's full of people. Priorities, everybody. Beer first. I mean, this wart was already here, so. I don't think I've ever worked in such a tight space. Do wart, do it forever. Oh no. Oh no. A fucking psychic ship hit the ground. We might be leaving early. We might be leaving early. How many days? 4? Let's get the wart in there. That's not what I wanted to do, Drax. That's not what you wanted to do. Close, but not quite what you wanted to do. Manage the area. Shrink. Don't go above that line. Feels like it should be a little bit bigger, right? Don't go above that line. Or that line. Don't get anywhere near that. Alright, now let's put everybody in this area. I don't want them wandering up here and setting these guys off. This is just gonna get worse, but we got 4 days to load up whatever else we can load up before we have to DD, so it's perfect. It's perfect. That would suck if that had dropped on day 1. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're down 243 wood. Let's pull this whole thing. Do. Major break risk. Perfect. I just want the wood parts. Oh boy, Drax. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Someone's gonna die from a roof collapse. Hold on. I guess we could just do this. Have them remove the roof first. Be safe about it, Drax. Have them remove the roof first. And then pull the walls. That is a lot of wart. Roof collapse. Between 17 and or 7 and 32. Barrels of beer everywhere. Anywhere there's an extra spot, let's make beer. With all of this wart. Beer to make t-shirt complete. Did Knack put it on? Hold on. Forced to wear the t-shirt. Tattered apparel. Wait, did he put the t-shirt on? He didn't. He didn't. He didn't put the t-shirt on. There we go. Roof collapse. 2 minutes into the break, everybody. I don't know if this was such a great use of my time in the end, but this wood seems like it's an easy pull, right? Do. Could we have cut down trees faster? I don't know. Do. Seems like a waste of time for them. 3 days, 17 hours until the super mechs get here. Seems like they got almost the entire roof down, huh? Seems like they got it down. I hear beer being made. Don't forget to eat this break. Yes, I need to. Thank you, Jenny. I need to. Maybe I should just get up and do it right now. I'm gonna make a quick sandwich and eat a little something. Might be a little bit longer, 3 or 4 or 5 minutes probably. I'll probably eat in two sittings. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. More Rimworld. We're about to blast off after the break. After the break. Hey, everybody. I had a snack. I had half a sandwich and some chips, and I talked to this lady who was in the kitchen. And she was like, listen, presentation of your sandwich is so important. And I'm like,
Don't get cocky malls.
don't get cocky, Malls. Thanks, Jenny. Like, when you make food, do you make it look pretty? Like, especially if I'm just making food for myself, like, I'm just like, bah, it's just going in here and coming out the other end, right? Like, that's why we're different. That's one of the many reasons. You have entered the part of the stream where Drax's glasses are dirty. How did they get smudged? Who knows? It looks absolutely lovely outside, and I'm glad I got out there and took a walk today. Okay, what's going on? I thought Dav took some drugs and he's still like a mess. Oh. The low psychic drone's gonna kill us. We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to leave faster than we want to. I think we're gonna have to leave sooner. I think we're gonna have to leave like now. Low food. I think we're gonna need to leave now. Low food. Do 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 do. Cancel. No way to cancel the remove roof? Ignore roof area. Hide in room, Jenny. Fuck. Well, at least they're hiding in the room. But we gotta get out of here. That psychic drone's gonna kill us. We have 176 wood. Can you go full mobile base with the ship? Yes, you can go full mobile base. That's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. I guess we leave. Is Jenny gonna go inside? If someone else breaks, we'll be screwed. Hiding in the room, accurate to my mental breakdowns. All right. You know, truth in art. They've got all the wart on side there. I'd love to take just a little bit more of this wood with us. Blight rice plants. All right, that's great. Check Nimble's pick in Discord. Oh yeah, Nimble's like. It would have been nice for us spoilers on those picks. Hide in the room, blight on the rice plants, bounty for Braz. We gotta go. I think we gotta go. Who's idle? Who's idle? There he is. What now? No, Nimble, we were just saying that how awesome your base was. IOP was asking, is there a mobile base? Have you beat the game yet, Nimble? Have you beat the game? If Jenny walks outside, nope. I've had some setbacks. Drax, if I'm going to tell you the truth, I've had some setbacks. But still motoring along with my super box. Dude, gentlemen, haul this shit out of here. We are leaving. We are leaving. We don't have a ton of food, but that's what it is. What it is at this point. How do I? Is it intelligence that deals with like flying the ship? How does it determine, legitimate question, asking because Nimmel's here. How do we know who the best pilot is before we get to the pilot chair? What is it looking at to determine the best pilot? Do we know? No one knows. No one knows. This is the moment. This is how it always happens. Cooking? Do we think cooking is probably it? Piloting is intellectual, consciousness, manipulation, and sight. So if they have a high intellect score, they'll be better. They'll be a better pilot. Who's the smartest one? I think it's Knack who just came in. All right, Knack, fly us out of here. I ate a sandwich. 99% piloting ability. On it. 42. Yeah, he's the best one. Dav, piloting able disabled because he ain't smart. Oh, Genity is at 108, but is like losing their mind. All right, begin. Your current map, as well as anything not on the Gravship substructure, will be permanently lost. I think it's all here. We're here. That's the most important. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Goodbye, planet. Yeah, there was a psychic ship that landed, so we had to leave early. We had to leave early. I'd like to burn as little chem fuel as I possibly can. Caves, wild smoke leaf plant, coast. I like the wild smoke leaf plant. So this is 70. Do you know how to see the quest thing on the map? Do I know how to see the quest thing? I don't know what that means. Toggle display expanding icons for landmarks. That in my general vicinity, that didn't show us anything different. I want to burn. I want to be here, but I also want wild smoke leaf plants. I want wild smoke leaf plants. New and very interesting. Nimmel's base is the Dutch cavern experience. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. Yeah, we can only fly inside this area. That's because we don't have enough range. I'm doing this just because. Here we go. See you later. Goodbye, bad guys. Confirm Grav landing zone. It's so gigantic now. Oh man, look at all these caves. Look at all these caves. Why do I always land at night? For the love of all things holy, man. Hey, there's mushrooms. There's lots of mushrooms. Those horses in there? Horses. This doesn't seem like it's going to be... This seems like I'm going to have bugs. This seems like I'm going to have bugs. Oh, there's already bugs. Drax! Fuck, I hate bugs. Can I just wall them in there? And never go in there? They'll break the walls down, right? You've chosen poorly. If you didn't want bugs, you shouldn't have chose caves, Drax. I got wooed by smoke leaf plants. Fuck. Well, the only thing... So down here, there's some stuff we can rummage. Here's where the bugs are. They're going to kill us. We're going to have to get off the boat and deal with the bugs immediately. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Did that reset Jenny? No, it didn't. Can we start cutting down trees? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I don't think there's any other weapons on the boat, right? Who's got a gun? Drax. Var's got an axe. Dav's got a gun. Let's see who's good at... Drax has got 9 on shooting. Dav has 10.51. So that's set. Now who has the best melee? Bard has 4. Aisha has 4. Beard has a knife. I feel like we should change this from Vard to Kaija on the gun front. All right, everybody, let's get to work. Let's get to work chopping trees. Fishing, continue that research. Jenny's outside. That's never a good thing. I want to build something here where we can kill these bugs. We can funnel them out and kill them. Funnel them out and kill them. I want to do this, right? I'm sure this won't be close enough for the bugs to come out and kill me. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I don't see a lot of movement out of my people yet. Are we still dazed by the flight? Let's get to work, people! Let's get to... Oh no, Jenny, do not roam in there. Do not go into the cave of death. What in the Sam fuck is everybody doing? All right, I lied about doing the research. Let's go and be productive. Jenny would never. What's Drax doing now? Playing horseshoes. Perfect. Medical treatment needed. Jenny's dead. Jenny wandered in there. She wandered in there. Those bugs are flying. Oh, God damn it. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. We can't get her out of there. Where are these visitors? You guys like bugs? We can't get her out of there. I got real questions if we get this close if it won't activate the bugs. Boom, boom, boom. Well, Jenny had a good run. Yeah, we can't go in there, otherwise we'll pull them all and they'll kill us. They'll kill us, Drax says. Oh, she's rocking. If she gets out here, we can grab her. She's dead in 4 hours. No, it's too risky. It's too risky. We're gonna have to just sacrifice her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bard failed while constructing. Never a good thing. Critical medical emergency. Yeah, we know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jenny is left to die alone in the wilderness again. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. If we go in there, everyone will die. She wasn't meant for the rim worlds. So dangerous right here. So dangerous. What the fuck? What a place for fucking lightning to hit. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Let's blow up the whole thing that's being made. How is she still alive? There we go. That sucks. Jenny is dead. Jenny is dead. Oh god, that's so close to them. So close to them. The gods are unhappy with Jenny. I had a chicken get hit by lightning 3 different times. Each time it lost a body part. Beak, left foot, right foot, nimble. That's fucking hilarious. You guys are really tempting fate by being in there. Oof. Who is not cutting down any trees? Nobody? Dav, how you doing with your drug thing? Not great, huh? I feel like we should make this longer now that we've done the hard part. I feel like we should make it longer. I'd like to thank my friends and family for the support. I couldn't have done it without them. You couldn't have done it without them. Nope. Bard, where are you going? Oh, you're going to repair. You're going to repair. I guess the joke will be on me when they go the opposite direction, right?
Partner.
Adios, partner.
See you around.
See you around. Oh, I need to do Davs. Thanks for the alert, Kaja. If you are at the top tier of a Ko-fi, you get your own walk-off message. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Walk on and walk off. Do 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 do. We have to do this today. Finally got to rebuild my shuttle. Nice. You gotta have some place to put these rocks, Drax. Orders, zones, stockpile. Here, storage, clear all. Chunks. Chunks. Why did I put a door right there? I'm hilarious. Dev, where are you going, buddy? Dev, what are you doing? Stop freaking me out. We've got to kill these bugs, man. And I do realize that there'll just be more bugs soon, right? Drax failed to construct a wood spike. He did it again. Drax! You're worthless, my man. Now I like those giant RVs towing a small car. Hi, Quick, how are you? Welcome in. Major break risk. Let me guess. Oh, Knack's got a major break risk. They're all going to take a hit now that Jenny has died too, right? My friend Jenny died. 20 days. What the fuck? What the fuck? Looks like we missed one right here. Who's gonna go in there and pull the bugs out? Who pulling the bugs out? Do 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 do. Should we make sure that they don't come out the other end on us? This best laid plans by Drax Fantastic, right? Best laid plans. It's going just the way we thought it would. I wanted to switch out somebody, right? I wanted to switch out these two. I want Vard to drop this. And I want Kaija to pick it up. Production. Crafting spot. Who's the best crafter we have? Kaija's at 9. Might as well make a couple of more bows and arrows, right? And maybe a knife or something. What else can we make on this simple one? A club. Bard, where are you going? Can you just finish this? Like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Major break. Heck, what happened, man? It's just like, colonists died, ate without a table, like everything. Everybody else's problems equal their problems, like colonists left unburied. We're about to, oh no. Well, we still got food. We just don't have a lot of it. We just don't have a lot of it. We got to fight the bugs. All the rocks. Why isn't this finished? Are they getting more of them? They're staying small. This is where Drax realizes there's another bunch of them somewhere in the cave, right? Do. Melee 4. Dav's got shooting. I guess we only need... There'd be whales here. Did they make a bow and arrow just now? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Knack, come here and equip this short bow. Thank you for the whales. Hi, Booty. Drax is really cracking the whip on his colonists this morning. The anger is that, why isn't this finished? Was palpable. What's going on here? Yeah, exactly. When I give an order, I want it to be followed. Why are we cleaning the hallway? Fuck you. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Dav, turn the fuck around. Dav's like wandering in here with a broom. Hey, what's in this cave here? Hello? 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 So the only person who doesn't have something to fight is Vard, and I made a club, I think. Didn't I made it? Oh, there's a knife right there. Equip the steel knife. Beatings will continue until morale improves. All right, chances we live through this. What? Why is Knack so shitty? What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. There's no recreation. That's why. Drax! All right, there we go. Is a beer brewing? There is beer brewing. Our life is about to change. The beer's almost done. We're out of wart. We should have planted some crops. Hi, G-Manda. How are you? Excuse me. What's going on? Glad to see the colony survives mostly. We're on our second hop, and we have to fight some bugs to start, which is wrong. I can't fight bugs. I suck at it. I'm thinking in this playthrough that anyone not super useful will just be used and then left behind. Is that wrong? I mean, Orca, that's an interesting way to do it. The problem is that, like, you take a hit. So when you leave them behind, they take a debuff. Everybody in the whole colony takes a debuff because you lost your friend. So it's not easy. Not easy. How are we going to get them to come out of there is the question. We need someone to go in and shoot. Hard worker. Annoying voice. Super immune. Fast learner. Dead. Brawler. Nimble. What does that mean? They move faster? Isn't there still some ambrosia? Like, won't that turn your mood around? Tantrum. Holy shit! That limestone almost killed somebody. We need him. We need him to fight. We can't have him into tantrum zone. Fuck, he just ate the ambrosia. That's such bullshit, game. Yeah, that's right. Break the battery. Break the battery. We're about to have a fucking food problem in the worst possible time. We can't wait much longer. Do we just go without him and hope for the best? He's actually a pretty good shot. That's the problem. Snap out of it, dude. I'm mad about Jenny too, but you don't see me like busting up the place I live in. We're not doing great. This bug situation is fucking me over. We're not doing great. Do 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 do. Speak of the devil, hi Dev. Bear, 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 bear. There's no fucking animals either. This is the guy from YouTube, right? Like the famous VS content creator who also plays a variety of other games and produces Zen shorts. Oh my god, so lucky I've caught you live. Ha 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 ha. Hi Dev, how are you? How is your Saturday? Are you staying cool? All right, Nax out of it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Who are we going to send in there to pull them? Someone with a gun, I guess, huh? Let's send Dav in. That seems like a smart move. He's here. He's looking great. Do 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 do. Sounds like things are going well. You know me. Always cool. Always cool. All right, Dav, you're going to pull the bugs. Somehow you're going to pull the bugs and not get killed. Run, 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 run. Oh no, run faster than that. This is how Dav died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The traps just saved Dav. The traps just saved Dav. Oh, the flying one's gonna get him. Oh, nice shooting, Dav. Holy shit, this went better than I thought. And by better than I thought, I mean... Turn and fire! Ugh, Dav, get the fuck out of there. Bard, I think you're like standing where you're gonna get killed. Is that all of them? Holy shit. Holy shit. Do. We did it. We did it. Do. What the hell is that muffalo doing? Don't ask, don't tell. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we got it. Holy shit. Do. They're not all dead. They're not all dead. We need a hunter to come up here and finish them off. Who took the hit? Drax is okay. Jav is bleeding, but he's going to be fine. We need Beard to come up here and finish these guys up before one of them pops back up and kills us, right? Do. Do. Excellent work. Well done, everybody. Unfucking believable. That's never happened to me. Let's bury Jenny. Let's bury Jenny. They will live on this planet forever. Boo. Drax, what are you up to? Hauling 52 wood spikes. Boo. I can't believe it. That's the best I've ever done against bugs. Best I've ever done. I don't know how. Like, this whole little thing saved my ass. This whole new, like, way of doing it that I don't usually do. Bug, it's what's for dinner. We are going to run out of food. And I don't know what to do about it. Drax, can you dig a grave? Berry bushes. Do. More berry bushes, please. It's a bug's death. Shit. How many hunters do I have, and who is assigned to hunting? Talk to me. Who just lost their mind? Kaija? Perfect. This is going really well. It's going real well. We're about to have beer. That's going to turn everything around, right? It's going to turn everything around. Can we grow beer? Do. Wort. What's the hop plant time to grow? 5 days. Oh no. Infection. Dav's got an infection. Everybody's falling apart, man. Gotta lurk. See you soon. Okay, cool. Beer changes everything, right, Booty? Thank you for the lurk. I told you that is confidence. Yeah, it's not great. A nice beer bush would be a bountiful harvest, yeah. They can't deal with the negatives. You gotta accentuate the positive. Vard, prioritize tending to Dev, otherwise he's gonna die. Kaija, what are you up to? You're just insulting people? What a fucking dick, man. Alright. That he's gonna beat the infection. Does someone want to bury Jenny or what? Critical alert, major break. Yeah, Vard is gonna critically alert. We gotta get this we gotta get the body in the ground, otherwise people are gonna be like, our friend's unburied, our friend's unburied. I hear them killing animals, that's good. Thank you, Vard. Now go do something you like doing, because you're about to mentally break. Do. Cutting down trees. We're not doing anything I wanted to do, by the way. Oh man, I parked this shit right where I want to expand the... I can't go that way anyway. I guess we're gonna go... We're gonna go over here. What's the month? September? We're gonna need a heater, I think. It's still pleasant inside the ship. It's still pleasant inside the ship. Oh, there's food being made. Way to go. Way to go. They're not... Like, eating bug food has a problem, right? Raw butchered flesh, if necessary, can be cooked into meals or even eaten. Extremely unappetizing. Who wouldn't want a little bug meat? I guess we'll just leave it, and if they decide that they need or are really hungry, they'll eat it. I think we're going to have a problem with food. I know I've said it out loud. Do. I wouldn't want to eat bug food, but Jenny's dead, so don't care now. You guys are on your own. Sorry. I'm gonna leave this here just in case we get any more bugs. And then we can run to either side when we need to. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing about a raid either, right? Like, what are we gonna do? Grav detected reactor. You have detected an energy signal from a grav core. The signals originates from the ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked in your world map. Cracks in the reactor's shielding are leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Obtaining grav cores and grav light panels has increased the size of your gravship. I mean, did you see how well I did against those bugs? You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. We can't make it that far. I don't even know where. We're here. We can't make it that far. Let's fly the ship over there. So the engines give us more, like, distance. A chem fuel thruster increases the range of the grab ship's thrusters, requiring an unobstructed area and free range of the buildings. What's it take to build one of these bad boys? Components and steel. Components and steel, Drax. Did we kill all the food? I'm sad the ship doesn't provide even a small amount of power for things like lights. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. We're out of food again. We're out of food again. Did you see Dav's ridiculous ship? He put a windmill hanging off the end of it. Oh my god, no, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I was in there looking and then I stopped looking because I was like, you guys are gonna ruin it for me. Like then I'll just be like, my brain will just copy that. So like I'm trying to do my own stupidness. Isn't that just a propeller? Do. It's so ridiculous looking. Oh no. A timber wolf is hunting Kaija. Where's Kaija? Can Kaija make it in there before the timber wolf makes it to him? Nope. Where are the people with the guns? Drax, where are you? Far away. Bard. Dav is in bed, has the best gun. This is gonna be sideways. Unlurk! I don't have it set yet. I didn't have time to work on it. Scams! No, that wasn't too bad. Mac, thanks for coming running. Well, we killed a timber wolf. We didn't want to, but we did. Scams! I finished streaming last night, worked on 2 things, and went to bed. Then I got up this morning and didn't do that. Maybe that's what I'll do. I got so much shit to do. I got so much shit to do after stream. I just want to sit around and drink a beer. But instead, I got stuff to do. You can drink a beer on Tuesday. What is that? It's a crab! Crab, it's what's for dinner. Oh, what happened to Jenny? Jenny made some new friends. So Jenny's head wasn't right. And she wandered in here where the bugs went. And she got eaten. Drax is on the verge of a minor break, I think. You mean like in real life? Yeah. Absolutely. Vard, tell me you're doing something. Going swimming. Vard's going swimming. Look. I wish your mood would be better. Insulted 7 times. Awful barracks. Disturbed sleep. Colonist died. You know, I'm working on it. I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying. Do. I wish I could take a swim. You can. Not enough steel stored. That's a bad news. I guess before we go too overboard, we should make sure we've got enough steel on the planet here. It's not good. Oh, compacted steel. Or compacted machinery. Can you find... Is that the closest one to the house? Shit. No. Here we go. We need to start mining as well, everybody. Expand the ship and mine. Here we go. Bear. The stream by my house is only 20 centimeters deep, though I think I would struggle. I mean, could you like try to splash a little water on your body? It's supposed to get up to 31. Booty. That's hot. Tantrum, Vard. Perfect. Why don't you go and break some shit? Exactly. When is the beer done? Vard is no longer having a tantrum. That was fast. Why can't everyone's tantrums be that fast? Right? Do. Need research project. I'm not... Stop saying beer. I want some now. I want some beer. I have 2 beers. I have a special beer I bought for tomorrow's game, and I have another, like, light beer I just put in the refrigerator. My problem is that like if I have a beer, then I'm gonna want to chill out, and I need to spend the whole evening filming, which sounds riveting. I know. 1.9 days left. 2 days left. 1.8 days left. Do do do. Do 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 do. I mean, we've got some ambrosia. And Dav's just sleeping. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up in the water. Hubby talked about inflating the jacuzzi, but with the temps this high, we'll get heat stroke before we could fill it. Is it not one of those ones you like press a button? Like, do you have to like go? Do do do. Do do. Storage, clear all, chunks. Got a Switch 2 yesterday. We'll see if I like it. You bought a Switch 2? Did you have a Switch 1? I mean, if you're a Nintendo fan, then yes, right? If you're not, I think that from what I've read, if you're a Nintendo fan, buy the Switch 2. If you're not a Nintendo fan, buy a Steam Deck, right? Steam Deck, Stream Deck, Steam Deck, Stream Deck. They're too close. I do like Nintendo games. Then you could be in. You could be in. I also have a Steam Deck. Booty, do you need someone to adopt? Do do. Hi Drax, I'm watching your video about Vintage Story and how to create a cairn. Wheeze, thanks for watching. Good luck with your first cairn. It's easier than it looks, trust me. Trust me. Is it your first Vintage Story playthrough? Do you by chance remember the mod you used to be able to see the temperature? The temperature? Yeah, it's called Status HUD Continued. Can someone on the Twitch side do ! mods? No, hold on, don't do it. It's not going to do the right one. It's not going to do the right one. It's going to do that one for Rimworld because we're playing Rimworld. Boo, 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 boo. Too late, I'm too fast. Yeah, I usually have an ! I need it because I need to change that so that when people want to know the Vintage Story ones, there's no link on the website either. You found it? Good, never mind. I was going to send you to my website that has a link to a bunch of mods. Maybe another day. You're welcome. Thank you, Dav. You are fast. Dav's like, got it. I appreciate it. Those are some of the mods I'm running on Rimworld. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Then I'll go and look through the website. The problem is the way the website's built is it's not an easy link. Let's see if I can pull the link. Burr, 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 burr. The problem is that even if you make it to the website, there's not a button for that particular version of it. Give me 2 seconds. I'll give you the link. I will give you the link. Oh, Drax, you don't need to do this. I'm so foolish. I've been doing this 2 years on a single computer, so you hit that button to go and do what I'm doing, but I don't need to do it because I got a second computer. I've got a second computer. VS. Mods VS. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Now watch, it won't send it to YouTube. So smart. Oh, you know what? I could have just fired the alert, right? That would have done it. There we go. Ha ha! I am smart. I should put that on a button. Hold on. I should put that on a button. Boom, boom, boom. So smart. You're welcome. Happy to help. That has all of the mods I use in Vintage Story, plus it shows the 3 videos I made on mods that I think you should be using, plus it does a nice video on how to install mods on Vintage Story. That's just the kind of guy I am. I'm so smart. I forget that you can't deconstruct solar generators. What a fucking bunch of bullshit, right? What a bunch of fucking bullshit. Good luck with the colony. Lurk. All right, Jenny. Thank you. Sure you can. I mean, you can't move them. You can deconstruct them, but you can't move them. Don't you lose stuff when you deconstruct them? Don't you lose parts? You don't get them all back, do you? And reclaim part of its resources. You lose stuff. Yeah, it sucks. It's fucking stupid. You can't take apart you can take apart a bench, but you can't take apart a solar generator? Come on. Come on. Drax is pissed. Drax is pissed. My partner last night, we were talking, when my partner raided into us, which was very nice of them, we were talking politics, religion and politics, and she's like, it's kind of grumpy in there. And I was like, sometimes I thought it was pretty ripe coming from her. It's pretty grumpy in there. I was like, sometimes the world is not like a happy place when you're talking about American politics, right? We can kill these muffalos right here very, very gently. Very gently we can kill them. How is the pulling the metal coming? It's kind of grumpy in there. Then she points at her heart. At your heart. Yeah, I mean, maybe is that what she's saying? Has informed you of a collection of valuable items, $150 not far off. Glitter World Medicine. That's actually quite nice. Kind of. That's not true. We were very grumpy. Yeah, I was like hugely grumpy. Hugely grumpy. Just chillin', fur. We need to start making chem fuel. We're doing okay, actually. Somehow. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here because I don't necessarily want to move this, but it's going to fuck it all up. It needs to go like right here. Let's use all the metal. Let's use all the metal, Drax. Tell me we're mining. I don't even remember where the fuck that was. I'm totally not grumpy. I'm veritable font of fucking sunshine, goddammit. You are a fountain of sunshine. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. I can't believe another hour went by. Holy shit. I'm like I got my mind's all over the place. I'm scattered. All right, I'm back with more Rimworld. That's what we're playing after the break. Thanks for being here. Get up and stretch, everybody. Get up and stretch. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Thanks for the merch redeem. I'm wearing the shirt today.
Drax?
That's me selling the shirt. Do you see what the hand movements? The hand movements help to accentuate the shirt and show you the beauty of it. That's available in the merch store right now. Welcome in. Hi, Hulk. Drax. I had the second half of my sandwich and some crisps. They were
A ship
wonderful.
has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead.
Almost.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
I'm only telling 3-word stories now, Dav. I took a break. The food was good. It was a sandwich. It was yummy. Hi, Toast. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? There needs to be a specific edition of that shirt where the whale has a beard. That's not undoable. That's not undoable. Oh my God, I just noticed that those eyes are looking everywhere. Is that yours? That's a great one. How'd they do that? I know how they did that. That's not actually hard to do. Summer's too warm. Already 31 degrees. Yeah, everywhere is hot except for here where it's absolutely gorgeous today. Absolutely gorgeous. I have an ice lolly. I'm happy. What's that in English, Dav? Dav's like, I am English. I'm trying to think what lolly, like icicle? No. Frozen popsicle. That's the word. Ice lolly is probably better because isn't popsicle like, isn't that a name brand? Isn't that some corporation like Popsicle by Heinz. I like lolly better. Where does that come from? Like oh, it's like a lollipop, but it's ice. It is, but like Q-tip, it became the generic. Yeah. Well, we killed some bugs successfully, but I'm not sure how we're like. I think we got problems on the food front. We got problems on the food front. The good news is we've almost got beer. Iced lollipop. Yeah, I like it. Lolly, lolly, lolly. Get your adverbs here. Wait. I don't know how that goes, but it is. I sung it the way I wanted to sing it. Lolly is also what we say in Dutch. Oh, really? So in other words, once again, the English language is out on its own. I mean, the Americans this time. The Americans are out on their own. What else is it called? It's called a popsicle, or I think that's the only thing. Is there some other Americanism for a lolly? Where was I storing these? Oh, here. Where was I getting that metal from? Oh, there's some right there. That's not a good noise. Insect meat is rotted away in storage. That's not a good noise. How's everyone doing? Drax? Oh, he's up there mining that. That's not too far away. I think this stuff's probably closer. Closer and easier. What should we be researching? I was researching fishing, but I don't know, like, has anyone done fishing and thought that's pretty good? Because it seems incredibly slow to me. Sell me on why I should be doing fishing. Do. Did they make any changes to the... Did they make any changes to the tech tree? Like in terms of like moving stuff around? Like being able to grow food inside would be amazing. Let's see if we can't open that up. Inevitable Success is ready to launch. That's what the name of the... Andy named the boat. Inevitable Success. Well, we're pulling more metal because it just allowed me to build more.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Oh, this run's still going, huh? Hey, Andy, yeah. Somehow, we only lost one person. And it wasn't me. And it wasn't my fault, actually, which is surprising. It's hydroponics just inside food growth? It's hydroponics just inside food growth? Yes. Yes, it is, Orca. Yes, it is. I had to read that twice. It's a new era, Dav. Don't jinx yourself. Does the fishing go faster with higher hunting level? I think it does, but like it still seemed really fucking slow. Like, who's my best hunter? It doesn't matter. We don't have it unlocked yet. I think the ship radius by default is spherical because then you'd basically make a flying saucer. I mean, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. What am I going to do about this? What am I going to do about this? Can this hang off the edge right here or will it get destroyed? Drax is dazed. Well, that's not too far from the truth, right? We've got to do something. The barracks are fucking killing us. The disturbed sleep is killing us. We got to get them into their own rooms. Let me ask you another question. Anything on the ship structure will be fine. Even if it's hanging off a little bit, like if it's like burr, burr. Even if I've cheated it a little bit. Do. Oh, has to be fully on. The parts hanging off will explode, I think. Has to be fully on. If you decide to leave him, am I wrong? Wait. Rimworld ethics question time. I had a pod crash, rescued the guy. He decided to leave, but he has an infection, so he can't walk. I mean, if he decided to leave, he's gone, right? Not a good time for that, Beard. Shit, why are we out of wood? Beard's on a food binge. I'm such a lazy player these days. Like, I'm just like, they'll take care of themselves. Maybe that's how I've always been. They'll take care of themselves, and like, they're not taking care of themselves. They're like literally just fucking, everybody's just falling apart. Everyone's just falling apart. I'm tempted to punch Beard so he'll stop eating. What is that? Oh, he killed the crab. Well, maybe we should do fishing just to see. Although hydroponics seems like a better long-term play. He decided to leave. He's not part of the colony, not your responsibility. Yeah, if he's out, if he's not being shown at the top up there, then it doesn't matter. He already left. He's already doing his own thing. He's someone else's problem, as Drax likes to say. Who's the best? Saw a 6 in there. Medical treatment needed. Tattered apparel. Beards. Oh no! What the fuck are you doing up there? What is wrong with this game? We have to get off of this. We need to leave this place immediately. Beard's dead. He literally roamed up there to try to get food because of his binge. It's a mink. Why are you so stupid? Caves are so annoying. We gotta leave. I'm gonna leave, I think. I think we're gonna pack it up and leave. We can the ship can take off. Although Drax is in a state. As soon as we can leave, we're out of here. As soon as we can leave, we're out of here. You could make zones and forbid them to enter. True, but like, we're just gonna keep, because there's so many caves, there's just gonna be more and more and more bugs, right? There's just gonna be more and more bugs. More and more bugs. I think she might save him. I think she might save him. She got him walking. But I think he's gonna bleed out in 4 hours. Do. She might save him still. She might. We're gonna break Vard. Trying to save Beard. Did she pick that up? 10 to Beard. 10 to Beard with 10. Try to arrest Rid. I thought I picked up a thing. Seven hours. 9 hours. 14. All right. That should, we might actually save him. I don't know how. Holy shit. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Nick, what's going on, Ren? How you doing? How's your Saturday? What's up? We're fighting it. Why is he just such a fucking nightmare? Like every 2 minutes, dude. Just got back from Superman? Well, how is it? I don't know if I'm gonna see it. I won't spoil. I don't know. Like, I think there's some mixed reactions out there on the internet, right? Wow, I thought he was lost. It's really good. Go see it. All right. Maybe Molly and I'll go see it on Tuesday. I thought he was lost too, Vard, but you're a pretty good doctor. You're a pretty good doctor. I mean, he's still bleeding out. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how he's going to be saved, but he is. He has a prosthetic heart. All right. Now, hold on a second. Zone, expand, manage areas, clear, new area, invert, shrink. All right, let's just keep them south of the line there. Let's keep them south of the line. That way no one will wander up there. And then we'll put them in that area. That'll stop Beard from roaming around. James Gunn's done good work, but let me add, there's some really good stuff with real world news going on, which was nice to see. The one article I read was like, why he did it wrong, calling him an immigrant. I'm like, oh my God, dude. You know what? He's a director. They had a script. They can do whatever the fuck they want, right? Like, in Portugal, are American movies dubbed or subtitled? They're subtitled. Beard Time, Lucky Bolero, Beard, they've always been subtitled. They've always let English films in because they've been doing it forever. The thing I read was that prior to the revolution, they kept them in English without subtitles. So they still play the movies because they figured most people wouldn't go, which is really weird to think about, but they still allowed movies to be shown. You just like, so that's why they're in English. They're not in Spain and France. It's not like that, but in Portugal it is. How lucky we are. So it's kind of cool because then you get to read Portuguese on the screen, which I like. Plus, like, most people in Portugal speak English, which is insane. I saw Superman last night and enjoyed it. Felt very different from Marvel, which was a nice change. I like that because the Marvel movies are fine, but they're not my favorite. Like, if they never made another Marvel movie again, I'd be like, oh no. If you're not too much into comic books or don't care too much about character change, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, not sure? Is that like you're a big Superman fan and you're like, no. I mean, these comic book movies need to change because they can't keep telling the same story over and over again if they're going to get new audiences to show up, right? You're going to get the kids always, but if you want the grown-ups and everybody else to show up, like, you can't show me the same fucking Superman I saw 17 other times because I'm like, I mean, like, honestly, like, I have no desire to see any superhero movies because I'm like, good guy shows up. It's the story as old as time. Good guy shows up. There's 72 bad guys now. Then the good guy he might win, he might lose. And then he wins, and then everyone's happy. He gets the girl or the boy. Boom, 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 boom. Right-wingers are very mad at woke Superman. Good, Nimble. That's worth seeing it, just for that. Anyone who does a complaint like that hasn't seen a film because it calls them out for being a shitty person if they do. I like it. Comic book movies are all about creating alternate realities with each iteration. Yeah, G-Man, I think you should just keep changing the story. Who cares? You need to keep it close to the comic book. I didn't read the comic book, so it doesn't matter to me. Whoa. Yeah, Marvel has been on a downward ride these past several movies. They changed it, and that's why they'll lose money. Oh, not sure, saying they're going to lose money. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I saw a fun headline where Hitler's news people were very mad at Superman in the 1930s. He was too woke. Oh my God. I mean, how many more times do I have to see Spider-Man? I haven't seen the last like 6 Spider-Man, but like how often, how do you change that story? How do you keep making that fresh? Kid gets bit by a spider, turns into a Spider-Man, saves the day. I haven't seen, I mean, I might be the wrong demographic too, right? Like, I don't know. I can't do any more superhero movies. I thought the superhero movie was done. I thought we were gonna have a break. We go back to Westerns. Where are the Western movies? Drax wants the good old Western movies. The Tom Holland Spider-Man movies were really good though. Oh, they were? I feel like the downfall started when they introduced the multiverse. Space Westerns, G-Manda even better. And the Spider-Verse animated films are good. There's multiple films? I saw the first Spider-Verse movie. It was fine, but it was Spider-Man. It gets bitten by a spider, becomes a Spider-Man. Nah, this is the best representation of soups in a while. Beyond that, it's also a fantastically crafted film. The dialogue is genuine and not expositional. Cinematography is great for its style. I laughed, I was sad, I was thrilled. I mean, it sounds great. Some of the best films to ever exist. Top 5 for sure. Wow. Live's pumped up about the new Superman. You didn't happen to see what the White House posted today, did you? We're being attacked by this that's going to come and blow up our fucking base. Why are you pissed, dude? Who's got the other gun? Drax, and he's in a state. This should be good. This should be good. Start firing! Spider-Verse definitely feels more on point with being comic book inspired or a comic. Is it because it's animated? You gotta hit him. Oh my god, we just got so lucky. Nice shot, Dav. Nice shot, Dav. Is this outside the home area? If we don't put that fire out, everybody, we're gonna have problems. Do 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 do. Anybody? Anybody? We're so fucked. Everybody's in such a fucking piss poor mood. Disease, infection. I'm actually tired. It's like really just fucking this run is brutal. This run is brutal. If Vard treats Beard and what she's already doing, we should be okay. Get him before it burns him out so we can eat him. Don't let it burn the berry bush. Well done. I guess these are the two guys who are going to put the fire out. The rest of you are just going to do whatever the hell you do. Hi, guys. Want to put a fire out? No, just want to walk by and be weird about it? Cool. Very cool. It's raining. Disease, infection, Beard. I thought we beat this thing. What are you talking about? He's got 2 infections? The game's like, let me be very clear. When we sent Beard into that cave, he was a dead man. That you saved him is bullshit. We're going to kill him. The run started so lucky too, right, G-Manda? Make new characters then. You can grow a new fan base. What they are doing now is destroying the old fan base. There's no new fans coming in because the old are outdated characters. Not sure. It sounds like you may not be the demographic for the new Superman movie. There's no world where they're going to start a franchise that will be big as Superman. Worldwide recognition. They already own the rights. And they can sell it at any market in the world and it'll sell no matter if it's good or it's bad, people will go see it. If you start a new movie with series and you call him Blooper Man, no one goes because they're like, what the fuck is that? It's just not going to work. Hollywood is not about making good movies either. Hollywood's about making money. So this is why we have 7,000 superhero movies and 27,000 sequels. Drax tells it how it is. I'll be here all week, everybody. We got $274. I lost some colonists on my run, so I'm going to start a new one. Yeah, clearly I'm feeling like I'm headed in that direction, honestly. No way, I'm strong! And bucket loads of remakes. Yes, bucket loads of remakes. We can't sell the ambrosia. We can't sell anything. We could buy some of their food, though. Which seems like the smart move. I don't want to bankrupt myself. Where did they put the food? There. Who's close? Who made that deal? Kaija, I can't stress this enough. You gotta haul that in, otherwise 10,000 little assholes will be all over the place trying to eat it. This Soups is much more than the original character. I for sure miss Henry Cavill as the actor, but Snyder absolutely messed up with his misunderstood DC. I mean, Snyder wants to do it his way, and he wants to do it in a way that no one seems to like. This was a good palate cleanser, and happy to see where it goes. Mostly I just want to see Guy Gardner. Guy Gardner? Wait, Shazam was actually an old comic book? I thought it was a new IP. No, Shazam was definitely a comic book. There's no new IP, right? Is there any new IP in the superhero, like, in the movies? Because they've done some TV ones. Like, what was the one where all the superheroes were super fucking bad? And it was on Prime, and they literally just killed people? That's new IP. Guy Gardner is the Green Lantern. Shazam is, like, super old. The Boys, yeah. That was new IP and totally disturbing. That's based on a comic? That's based on a comic? Oh man, everything's based on a comic. There's no new ideas. Not sure there's not a new idea out there. I'm sorry that it affects you, not sure. I think if I was a diehard fan of Superman and it didn't sync up with the way I wanted it to be, I think I'd probably be destroyed too. But thankfully, Drax doesn't care about anything, so I don't have that problem. I'm just in it for the art. Honestly, for me, when it comes to movies or television, it just needs to be a good script. It just needs to be a good script. It needs to tell a good story, right? Like, I'm all about good writing, action and adventure. Like, I'm the kind of guy who fast forwards during the fighting scenes because I'm like, we already know how this is going to turn out. Like, I want it to tell a good story. I want it to be well written. And if the director's good, that does good things too. Boom, boom. Drax, all about making friends with cold takes. That's Jamanda. That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about. That's why people come to watch this stream. They're like, he seems like a relatable guy. And then they're here and they're like, he doesn't seem like a relatable guy. I'm not alone. You go to the movies and you watch TV for good story, right? Like, you want to be told something that even if it's the same story you've heard before, I'd like to be able to hear it a different way. All that said, there is nothing new. They lure people in with old IPs and change the characters into parodies, if you're lucky. There are no new IPs in superheroes for the reason you said. How do you make a new superhero without saying something I did first? Saying that you turned off old audiences makes no sense. New films are meant to be for new audiences. If that pleases the diehards, then it's a bonus. It's true, Dav. It's absolutely true. That's why Superman works. That's why they keep remaking these movies. Because the diehards will go and see it, and if they don't like it, they'll write about how much they hate it, but they've already paid the money. And the new people then you're going to get new fans, and then you've got people like me that'll watch it and go, yeah, it was okay. I don't need to see it again. But I gave them the money. Oh, wow. Your superhero flies. So basically he's Superman light. Okay, I've got a great idea. He's a tarantula man. He's a tarantula. Go on. We can sell this. We can market this. Do 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 do. I mean, it's not really any different from James Bond and all those movies. Everyone has their blank in my Bond. Why not blank is my Superman, right? Or the Mission Impossible movies. There's 9 of those movies. There was a Spider-Man that was made of little spiders. Spider's Man is what it was called, I think. Spider's Man. I'm excited for the Superman. Couldn't give 2 shits about the old ones, though. I am sad they canceled Superman Lois in its prime. Tarantula has a Marvel hero. Of course they do. I'm a huge fan of the Christopher Reeve movie. Like, the first Superman is fucking genius. It's so well done, and the Lex Luthor in the first Luthor. Like, I quote the first Superman movie. It's very, very good. It's one of the best. It's one of the best. There are no new fans, just casuals. None of them buy the merchandise like the fans did. I mean, not sure. I don't know. Like, there's a kid born. Not sure. I'm going to tell you right now. There's a young kid who's going to see the new Superman movie and is going to become a new Ultra fan. They're going to fall in love with Superman. They're going to read the comics. They're going to buy the stuff. And maybe they'll get to the point where they're like you, where they're like, yeah, I saw the first Superman movie and it got me into Superman. And what I realized is that wasn't for me. And like, I was much more into like the more this and that. I'm telling you, I was a kid once and I became a fan. I saw a movie and became a fan for life of something, right? So there's new Superman people being born right now. I like them all. I meant that the new film is not being held up against them. Ah, I see. Look at Disney's Star Wars. They're destroying merchandise because it doesn't sell. I mean, Disney, Star Wars was doomed no matter who got it, right? because someone would finally, as much as George Lucas, whether you love Lucas or hate him locking up Star Wars all those years stopped it from being destroyed much sooner, right? So now that whatever conglomerate bought Star Wars, it was going to become what it is, which is how many things can we make to make back our $4 billion investment? They already made it back, and they're going to keep making more, right? And maybe they'll make 10 things. Maybe they'll make 10 things, and one of those will be good. Wait, I think that's already happened. Disney would like a word on merchandising. They can sell whatever they want to new kid fans, yeah? That's about if the good film, not about reusing old ideas. They made it back before the check even cleared. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Live. New good Superman films, regardless of their source material link, will sell merch. Yep. I mean, let's just put it this way. If I can sell merch, anybody can sell merchandise. Wait, merchandise? Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? No. How about putting stickers on things? I do like putting stickers on things. Can have this merchandise in your hands. And it's a great film. They're going well with the animated IP for Star Wars. They're doing well with the animated IP for Star Wars. I don't think I've watched any of the animated stuff from Star Wars. Big surprise? Not surprised at all. I still have a hard time with animated stuff. Nice shirt. What does a whale mean? Hey, where's the cooking stream? Andy, I was thinking about that. I still owe 3 things from the streamathon. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Where in the... Well, Beard's up, but I still think he's going to die. Still think he's going to die. He hasn't beat that one. And he hasn't beat that one. Beard's dead, everybody. Andor, Swy Whales, thanks for bringing it back, Dav. Andor and Acolyte are some of the best Star Wars in recent years. I'm so bored on Nostalgia Boner Week written bull. Yeah, me too. They canceled Acolyte though, right? That was good. I enjoyed that one. Beard's Walking Dead. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Yeah, which was a mistake. Agreed. Molly and I really like that one. That's what, Live, I'm sorry, I did it. Because Molly and I really like that one, and I was like, we like this, they're going to cancel it. We like it, so they're going to cancel it. If you know what, did you do Andor? I mean, don't tell anyone. Publicly, I'm saying it's the worst, just to save it. Andor Season 2 has me going back to watch the old movies and actually enjoy rewatching of Rogue One. Rogue One. I also did a complete rewatch of all the movies in the last month. And I was telling this story on Tuesday night when we were out with friends that, like, the prequels are as bad as you remember them. The new movies, like the 3 they made in the last 10 years, there's parts of those that are okay, but, like, so many bad story decisions. And, like it's amazing to me that, like, you have exactly the amount of money you need. You can find any writer you want. You have great casts and okay directors, and this is what you decide to do. I mean, I think this goes back to what Not Sure is saying. Like, why not just do new stories, right? Why not just do new Star Wars stories? They're so great. But then you got to come up with them, right? You got to come up with a new story. This room is fucking disgustingly filthy. Is there anybody that didn't go to the party? No. I don't want to break their party mood here. I want more Thrawn. Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody? It, like, feels like we're down a man. Drax is sleeping. Can Drax come out here and clean? Having them live on the ship hasn't been great. Boom, boom. The new books have been great development for him, developing him more. I keep forgetting there's books, right? Newish. Did Drax get to take part in the party? I don't know how we're going to make Knack break the 20. He needs to get over Jenny, but that's 14 more days. Slept in the cold. I guess we need to put a heater in. Do. Typical American. Hates reading. Yeah, right. I'm not like a super fanboy of Star Wars. Not a super fanboy of Star Wars. I like Star Wars. It was a part of my childhood. After the new ones came out, I swore I'd never watch another Star Wars movie again. Like, I was like, Molly was like, "Can you please shut up?" When we were in the movie theater. She's like, "Can you please be quiet? Can you please be quiet, Drax?" And I'm like, "This is the stupidest movie I've ever seen." Quietly puts away all fan videos I've done. No, I like fan. I mean, I'm not like, I think this is the thing. Like, I don't have like I guess we've kind of decided this. Like, listening to Nimble talk about how excited about he is about this game. I was talking about this with Molly the other day. Like, I don't have the fan gene. I don't have like the uber fan gene. I'm not like, I like a lot of things, but I'm not fixated or excited about any one thing to a certain extent, right? Like, I think if you're like, "Drax, what makes you excited?" I'm like, I don't know, maybe some downtime on the couch. That sounds pretty awesome. Live action Pixel, what's your favorite Superman film set? As in, if the new one was it before? I didn't read that right, but you got the gist. Can we continue to expand out? You're a football fan, but I'm not. But Dav, like, I'm not your typical football fan, right? Like, most fans of football I know are crazy about their team, know every single thing that's going on. They know every trade, who played, when they played, what game they scored, how many goals, da-da-da. They know all these fucking crazy statistics. And I know like this much of that because I like to show up and watch the game and enjoy the game. And yeah, I read a little football news, but like, I don't know half of the shit, right? Like, people are like, "Remember last year that one goal?" I'm like, I don't remember fucking 2 days ago. What do you mean last year? I am also not a fan person, really. I like things, but I must do all of the stuff for XYZ. Yeah, I guess there's a part of me that's sort of jealous because that seems absolutely wonderful to be so excited about one thing. More of a short burst guy, yeah. If I take out all the nostalgia from Reeves, because that's when I was growing up, I would possibly say this one. It's at least on par because it's very well written. I mean, the writing is big, right? Gene Hackman's portrayal of Lex Luthor in that movie is the better performance. He's so fucking good. He's so good. He's the Hackman. I can't believe that guy's dead. It's not fair. That's not fair, Drax. I love when I'm sitting here looking and it's just so quiet. You're like, where is everybody and what are they doing? Drax? All right, that's good use of your time. Nicholas Holt doing an amazing Elon Musk, Lex Luthor impression. Oh, yeah? That guy's a good actor. My partner's confused how I can enjoy watching football matches that are not even my team. Totally not a sports fan. I mean, I watch football matches that are not my team. Hey, hi Schmiz. But usually when I'm watching that, I'm usually watching either like some special like tournament or a World Cup or something like that. Like I don't actively seek out like other teams. I'm not even watching my American team right now because fuck those guys. Boom. And I love the bullshit they call him out on. When he passed, that was the first role I thought of. All of his amazing roles. Hi. Yeah, Schmiz. Gene Hackman had, yeah, so many amazing roles. That dude, if the course of his lifetime, I mean, so many that you've probably forgotten about, but like, yeah, that one for me is one of his better. And maybe it's not that great. Maybe it's what Live's saying, which is like, when I was a kid, like, that was the movie, right? Hey, sweet. Sorry, Beard, you died. You live on this planet now. We should have stripped his clothes off. Fuck, Drax. What, didn't someone else die here too? Oh, Jenny's here. Didn't someone else die here? How quickly you forget, Drax. We're slowly putting together, but I think we definitely have to get off this planet. I mean, if there's bugs up there, there's gonna be bugs if there's bugs up there, there's gonna be bugs everywhere. Those guys weren't there when we landed. Were they? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good news is we're gonna have some rice. How are we doing on the food front? We've got food. Did they pull the first beer yet? Contains 25 beers. We're about to have a bunch of beer. Schmiz, what are you up to on this wonderful Saturday? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I mean, I'm keeping it together. I don't know how I am, but I am. Drax just came in here and was like, there's a dead body in here. Can you... No one made the thing. Vard, what are you doing? Can you dig this grave? I want a coffee, but Jen's napping on the sofa and the machine is very loud. Dab, just walk into the kitchen and start coughing and then be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I had something stuck in my throat. And then when she like wakes up and looks, hit the button on the machine. Be like, hey, what's up? I got something stuck in my throat. Oh my God. Drax, can you... Someone needs to bury Beard. Dav, what are you doing? I think you know what you'd make you really happy is if you cannot pick up Beard dead too heavy. How about if you just try to bury dead too heavy? Oh, there it is. Can't pick him up. We can bury him, but he can't deadlift him. So now everybody else is going to take a hit from that too, right? Colonist died. 7 days. That's not bad. He just got real sick. Oh, I'm glad we took all these people because we're slowly burning them off, right? We're slowly burning them off. Do 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 do. Temperature. I guess we'll throw a heater in here somewhere. I don't know where, like right there. My watch is telling me to stand up. Marximus really got us on a really solid footing at the start of stream today. We had a really nice big raid from a friend. That always helps. That always helps. My partner and I are headed to an art market here in a bit. Mellow Saturday, an art market. Are you looking for some art? I guess we should have done this. And taken this one out, right? Major break risk. On your mind your own business. Imagine if you play this with Anomaly and you take off with one of those invisible things on your ship. No, Beard. I don't want to imagine that. That's spooky. My first landing had next to the ship spot. Thought how appropriate a start. Very appropriate. Imagine the opposite. You leave the fucker behind. That part of Anomaly is not my favorite part. It's not my favorite part. In space, no one can hear you scream. Open door mid-flight, vent them? Yeah, alien style, right? Do 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 do. Not enough stored. You're not enough stored. I saw a mod earlier which allowed you to disable individual aspects of the game. I wonder if you can turn off revs with it. Can you turn off bugs? Can you turn off fucking infestations? I mean, I guess we could turn that off. Nice try. Nice try, Dav. Nice try. Nice try. What are we gonna do with this, Strax? You've totally put yourself into a hole here. I guess we're gonna move it to the other side. I guess we're gonna deconstruct it. We'll put it behind the engines, maybe, for now. It needs to put somewhere where we're not gonna move it again. My favorite part of this is that you can just fly away from slowly developing problems like infestations. Blunders? Yes. Yes. How are you, friend? Welcome in. Your walk-on is next too, by the way. I don't think I've forgotten. A shop kid from Uni is passing by. His name is Nathaniel. Nathan McCoy. His name is Nathaniel. Nathan McCoy. Is it raining? Drax! Oh, that would be fun. Can't wait to die in space. Can't wait to die in space. I've flown away from some ridiculous raids so far, or sieges. I almost started in one of the new biomes, but it was too close to the pollution zone. I haven't even seen the new biomes yet. We need all of this metal before we leave. Fucking beard, man. He's going up there to get jelly? It was off limits. It was off limits. Do-do, do-do-do-do. It wasn't the real me. I was replaced by an alien doppelganger. I like that name, doppelganger. Well, now we're back to like nothing's getting done because I have them mining, right? Knack, I don't know how much longer before you'll get over Jenny? 12 days. Like once he gets over Jenny, I think he's going to be much better, right? He's going to be a whole lot better. Keep telling yourself that, Drax. Keep telling yourself that, Drax. That's right. Walk through the hole in the ship. I'm guessing this is going to be fine for stability on the flying. Anybody want to give me their 2 cents on this air conditioner unit? I'm making a refrigerator. I'm making a fridge. Why has no one gone after the beer? Why has no one gone after it? How is it that Hall mod replacement working out, Drax? I mean, it's working, I think. Right? It just makes it so that instead of like picking up one thing, they'll take it all, right? I think it's working. I think they're not as dumb as they were before. Major break risk, Kaija. Take this and go back. Kaija's gonna be the first one to have a beer. Are you ready? Are you ready? Prioritize taking a beer from the fermenting. Prioritize drinking a beer. Huh? Ravenously hungry. Alcohol warm. 10. 10. He's having another one. How about 2 beers? He's like, let's play some chess. My alcohol tolerance is shit. Hey, rice is coming up off the ground. This is perfect. We're doing great. Alcohol binge Dav. Wow, that is really close to home here. Don't drink it all, Dav. Don't drink it all. There's a lot of wood sitting on the ground here. We have storage, right? It appears we do. There's still ambrosia in here too. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, have a little ambrosia, man. It'll make you feel better. What's going on with Dav? Like, awful barracks, unsightly improved, slept in the cold. Do do do. Slept in the cold. Well, that's not going to happen anymore. It's 21 degrees in here now. We put one heater in, so that should change everything. Dav just had a beer. We need to put someone on cleaning duty. It's a fucking nightmare in here. Who doesn't have a lot of responsibility? Dav. Who doesn't have a lot of responsibility? Dav. I didn't see anybody do... Oh, Jenny was our researcher. Oh my god. Jenny was our researcher. This guy's smart, though. All right, Nat can get in there and research. I'm trying to make bedrooms, but I don't know how it's going to be laid out. Do. They're not going to be very big, but I think it'll help, right? Jenny, you're the nerd for me. Can we go like this? There's how many people? 5 of us? We need some expansion, too. Should be like right click to remove it, right? We're gonna remove this. We're gonna remove this, and I guess we'll just go up like here. That'll give us a couple of rooms. We need to move this to the outside. I guess I don't want to move it again, so let's try to, I guess we'll try to put it like here. We're going to rework the routing of the wiring. Are we good? Thank you for continuing to work. Add soon. Wait, what? Fuck, man. Drax! This is one of those days where I'm like, I'll just keep streaming and then I won't have to, like, film for YouTube. Why? Dav's now drank so much beer, he's vomiting in the kitchen. Kaja, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to clean. Clean and clean and clean. It's a fucking nightmare in here. There's blood and vomit all over the floor. Dav's lost himself. Oh, he's passed out on the ground. Passed out on the ground. Well, at least he's not on a binger anymore, right? Where are we gonna move the battery to? Fuck, man. Soon, Drax suffers a mental breakdown. Drax! Hi, Jim. How are you? I guess we'll deconstruct that now that that one's running. We're not really powering anything important yet. 48 seconds to the break. Everybody jump up. Jump up and stretch. We're gonna go just a little bit longer because Drax is being lazy and procrastinating. My other work I have to do. All right, get up, stretch. Thanks for being here. Back with more Rimworld after a minute. Welcome back, everybody. I was gonna wash my face and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I got sidetracked by the open bag of crisps in the kitchen. All right, we've lost 2 colonists when we landed on this planet. Basically to my arch nemesis, which is the fucking bugs, right? If there are bugs in Rimworld, I will be eaten by them. I will be eaten by them. What kind? They are made in Great Britain, actually. They're cheese, like chive chips, and they're like, you know, like Lay's, sort of, that kind of texture, like thin chips. They're very good. They're very, very good. Do. Let's take these with us. We need the metals. This is really far away, but it's going to be easier than tearing this out, right? Compacted machinery. Holy shit. Look. Oh, it's all inside there. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Look at all that compactor machinery. Do-do-do. All right, well, it looks like the beer might have made us turn a corner. Oh, and we're also, like, forgetting the dead people, so that's good, too. Awful barracks, unsightly environment, so... we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Do-do-do. What dead people? Exactly, Gmanda, exactly! Where? Dead people how? Dead people who? Dead people never. Do 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 do. What is this? It's like 12 in there. That one's bigger. Are those horses? Horses, it's what's for dinner. Who's having a break? Mac, I swear to God. Tell me you're gonna have, like... You should have a beer, man. That always makes me feel better. After a long, hard day. Look at that. Look at his mood just changing. Barely. Barely. How many more days? Rebuffed by Dav? Dav, come on. 2 days. We got 3 more days of him being on set budget. That's gonna help a lot. He'll lose 10 there. And then, yeah. So like in 5 days, Nack will stop trying to kill himself, right? I was never in this colony. Exactly. Beard, we'd love to have you. I don't know why you don't ever want to join us. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, well, we just need a wall here, then. I just keep expanding it and expanding it and expanding and expanding it. Dav's beer goggles are faulty. Yeah, what's wrong with him? Well, we got some extra beds. So that happened. Minor break risk, Drax, Vard. 8 without a table, that's on you. Like, I can't stress that enough. Oh, good, Dav's cleaning. Dav's cleaning! Dav, make sure you hit this. Oh, hold on, let's see what the... I don't know why you would do that. Do, 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 do. No to this. Do 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 do. No to any of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The muffalos hit the traps and they're gonna bleed out. Free muffalo meat for Drax. Oh my god, I'm so glad I looked right here. So glad I looked right here. It was the best day ever. Die, Muffalo. Don't forget about the Muffalos, Drax. Don't forget about the Muffalos. Look at that. It's clean in there. Wait, Dav had a gun, right? Here, equip that, dude. Equip that, dude. What was that? Solar flare. bogus. 2 hours. 2 hours. How's our medicine? 31. Is there ones close by that we can take? No, there's some here. Do. It's almost dead. 2 hours. I just looked, it was 2 hours. Why is it still not 2 hours? Can we start this process of moving the walls? I don't know what this... Yes, I guess we can. I wasn't going to make the internal walls this metal, but I was going to do, like, wood. Does it matter? Do. Pick up the wood. Why is electricity on that not working? Oh, solar flare, Drax. Solar flare. Are these refrigerated? Unrefrigerated. Well, when this comes back on, we'll actually make this a refrigerator. How does that sound? We'll make it a freezer. Making it a freezer. Copy. Paste. Paste. Do. Minor break. Who? Nuck. Cannot get you to forget about Jenny. Forget about Jenny. It's over. It's never going anywhere anyway. Do. Reinstall bed. All right. We're gonna get this stop getting to sleep bullshit. Do. 'We're going to see how Drax's math is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have an extra bed. We're going to have an extra one, right? Because there's only 5 of us. There's only 5 of us. Do. I hear gunfire. They're killing those horses. Horses. I took one of the unowned beds. That's pretty classic. Who's gonna go to sleep first? 1800. Maybe that will make this Vard's room. Do. Major break risk. Let me guess. You know what, dude? Drink a beer. Drink a beer. There you go. Better. I hear gunfire. Dav is so happy. Why is he so happy? Why is he so happy? Why are you so happy? Oh, because he's hunting. That's why. He's hunting and he's happy. We've got a happy Dav. He loves firing the gun. Holy shit, he's good at it too. Let's do a quick bug check here, everybody. Look okay. We look okay. Do. Harvesting berry bushes. Can I get you to haul this slate chunk out of Vard's room? How are we going to heat and cool this place, Drax? Didn't think about that, did you? 16 degrees. 16 degrees. I did not think about how we're going to heat and cool this. How much do these vents cost per? There's something ridiculous, right? 30 fucking steel. Well, no more disturbed sleep soon, but sleeping in the cold. Quite comfortable. Somewhat impressive rec room. Somewhat impressive. It's a work in progress. Is Vard still like the #1 constructor here? Muffalo check. Muffalo check. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, it killed them all. Vard, thank you. Fuck. I knew I was gonna get sidetracked, right? That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. Thank you. Everybody does that, right? Everybody does that? This is going to be a flying saucer when it's done. Everybody, what's Drax doing? He's mining, which I guess we need to keep doing. Like we were almost out of metal. Like we were almost through it. I mean, we can take all of that meat. I don't want these to rot. This is so much meat, right? Minor break risk. Big surprise. Big surprise. Matt, can I get you to haul all of this meat? How is this stuff gonna rot in the field? Now we're sitting on the most food we've ever had. Now we're sitting on the most food we've ever had. Is this gonna come up? We're gonna have a bunch of beer too. Dear. All right, he slaughtered all. Kaija slaughtered all of them. There it is, and now he's gonna make more food. Frozen buffalo meat. Refrigerated spoils in 19 days. Why is it not freezing in here? Is there like a leak or something? It says it's 1 degree. Oh, it's hovering right above freezing. That's why. How about now? There we go. We're gonna pay the piper, right? Oh, he did the horse too. He did the horse too. Look at all that meat. Meat and rice. It's what every growing boy needs. Vard, what is there's plenty of... Are you out of wood? Is that what you were doing? What? Deconstructing steel gravship. It really feels like Vard's the only one doing construction. What's their construction up to? Construction up 7.65. That's pretty impressive. Whoops, don't do that. Drax, let's move your bed in there, my man. Let's put a door on here. Guys, it's just cooking away. He's like, everyone's kind of doing the right thing. Like, it feels like everyone's doing exactly what they should be doing. I'm weirded out by it right now. I guess we'll just deconstruct these beds. Well, I guess we can move
it's the hope
this
that
one.
kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. Oh my god, so true. It's so true. We need to figure out how we're gonna heat and cool these rooms. I don't really want to blow 30 per 31 of these, but I think we might have to. This battery is sitting in the worst possible place. I kind of want to put it in the kitchen. I'm sure there's a mod that allows you to pick this up and move it. That's such a fucking waste of resources. Such a waste of resources. Look at how happy Dav is. What happened? What changed, Dav? What changed, Dav? That has a reinstall, does it? Oh, it does. All right, thank you. Dav, I'm just complaining. I'm complaining to complain. Let's move it into the kitchen, I think. Well, we could put it in here. We could put it in the freezer. You're complaining that my pawn is happy. I mean, I don't understand what happened. You went from being this grumpy person to being so... Oh, wait, you're eating ambrosia. Your chemical satisfaction's taken care of. He's just the happiest Dav in the world. The happiest Dav in the world. It's just the panels which don't. All right. All right. Anybody want some raccoons? Didn't I recently get blind drunk also? You absolutely did. Like, couldn't remember your name. Like, you did some really embarrassing things, so like, why is he so happy? Oh, drugs. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like the type of thing which cheers me up. I mean, it cheers us all up. For a short time. Is Drax the only night shift person now? Oh, poor Drax. All by himself on the night shift. Just mining. How much mining is left to do? I mean, there's more and more and more. What's your mining up to? 5.77. I think it should be higher. There's no wood on this ship. Slavers are coming in. Perfect. Do we have anybody to sell? I have like nothing. I guess I got a bunch of leather. Hopefully they'll buy some leather. They're not going to buy leather. They're not going to buy any leather. Are they? Do. They're not gonna buy any leather. Thank you, Vard. Yeah, a frozen battery. It's gonna operate even at a higher efficiency. It's at 50% efficiency. Why is that? It doesn't like to be in the cold. Stores electricity for later use, charges batteries, explodes when exposed to rain or fire. Cover effectiveness, 40%. Flammability, 200. It doesn't say anything about temperature. Doesn't say anything about temperature. Like it doesn't... Should we move it to the other... Should we move to a war room and see what happens? Hello, guys. Who likes to talk to strangers? Kaija does. Who likes to talk to strangers? Are you missing a door in one of the bedrooms, bottom right? You mean you don't think this is accessible? This is a bad plan here. What was I thinking? This is a bad plan. That's going to be a prison cell. We need to put the person that sleeps at night in here so that they can walk past them, right? It's just temporary. That's why I made it out of wood. Nice catch, Vard. Nice catch. I don't know. Do. Let's switch it up. Let's put Dav back there. And let's put... I guess for the time being, we can leave this one empty. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We've got an extra bed. But we will need to move someone back there. Seriously, you guys? You guys suck. Bring me a real person. Rex, why are you sleeping out there? Move your bed. And then you can go to sleep. Weirdo. Better. Do. So these rooms are maintaining 18 degrees off this one heater. Need to bring all that food in before it rots in the field. 39 days. 39 days. I was surprised that we haven't drank more of the beer, honestly. Bard is building. Kaija's swimming. Kaija's swimming. I love the swimming. Dav is just being Dav. Super happy Dav. Don't get it. And Knack is almost forgetting about Jenny. Almost. 7.9 days. Why did that go up? Dav's got a gun. I mean, I guess I'll plant again because why not? I guess I'll plant again because why not? Should have had coffee. Should have had a coffee. I'm telling you, I got sidetracked by crisps out there. Whoever put that crisp bag there, they knew my weakness. They knew my weakness. Let's start hauling these bricks out of here. I'm remembering the space thing. The shift thing. Do. Can only haul one at a time, but that's okay. Drax, how you feeling after sleeping in your own bedroom for the first time? Pretty good? Colonist died. Attended a party. Spacious interior. Extremely comfortable. Much better. Much better. Yeah, they reworked it, right? So you don't get like the buffed in the room. They can be buffed in a smaller room and stuff. So like it's not, you don't have to put everyone in the same room. Although it makes sense that you probably should. Critical major break alert. Knack, what's going on? Are you... Oh, we pushed him too hard. You know what? Take a break. Let's drink a beer. Think about our lives. Maybe grab a bite to eat. Right? Perfect. Maybe play some indoor horseshoes. Excellent. Yes, the horseshoes are indoors. I saw somebody else do this on another stream. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You can do horseshoes indoors? I'm sorry, who? Did everybody else know that and I was the only one? You were the only one, Drax. You were always on my mind. Do. Oh my god, look at all that food. Look at all that food! And there's more food coming off. How long before the wart is ready? Growth multiplier. It's cold. Wait, does it grow better when it's cold? Need warm clothes. Perfect. Slept in the cold. How long before we hear that from them? There's a path through right here. That's how we're getting. That's how we're getting that. Do. We need another heater. We need another heater. Temperature. Drax, what are you up to? Almost done with all the metal? Well, at least this round. We have 451 metal and probably another couple hundred laying on the ground out here. Not bad. So even if we had to leave right now, I guess the only thing we haven't been doing, and that's what I was going to try to do, which was to start doing chem fuel. Our tanks are full still somehow. I guess we had some and it's all been poured in. We need a chem fuel facility on the boat. On the boat. How are we doing on the little things that are allowing us to build? I feel like we're going to run out of those. Oh, if we haven't already. Boom, boom. Totally legal. Totally legal. Is this all the grav panels we have left? It's a real short trip. 33 grav panels left? Fuck. Fuck. We've got internal room here. We've got room internally. Muffalo meat rotted away in storage. Why is there muffalo meat not in the freezer? Wait, no. No food out here. No food out here. I accidentally overbuilt with some extra grav panels. The next time I took off, parts of my ship fell off inventing a prison. Inventing a prison into space? Get out of here, Blunders. Oh, I didn't think about the number. Oh, we're getting really close to the 451 too. Thanks for saying something. Thank you for saying something. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been one of your own. Right? It was awful and hilarious. In true Rimworld fashion, it was awful and hilarious. Well, Drax, let's just double down on this, right? Oh, there's a dresser here. Squeeze it into that corner. All right. We need to do some chem fueling. We need to do some chem fueling. Oh, you pulled the light out, Drax. You shine the light on me. Do. Oh, there's wort coming off the field. More beer. There's gonna be more beer. Did I just make a second copy of that? I meant to reinstall it. Drax. Take the beer out of these things so that we got more room. Thank you. Do. Too bad the slavers didn't want to buy beer, right? Do. Production. Biofuel refinery. There we go. Perfect placement for that. There's going to be power right next to it. Do. So it doesn't warn you that you're over. If you're not paying attention to this number, then like shit just falls off. That's a hot take. That is a hot take. It did. I wanted to see what would happen. Hey, you're over. Let's just see how this plays out. Bills, add, make chem fuel with wood or organics. Let's make it with wood, and let's do it until we have 120. It turns red instead of blue. This turns red. But if you don't, does this thing actually turn red? Does this thing turn red? Honestly, not sure. It felt like a bug. No, the overlay. So if you don't click on the overlay, then you won't know. I had no visual cue, but outer edges just said they were going to fall off. You're gonna fall off. We're making chem fuel. We're making chem fuel. Inside. How is that doing with the heat? Gonna be great, Drax. We won't need any heaters. That's just gonna heat it up for us. Minor break risk. Jenny died like 100 years ago, man. Rebuffed by everybody. What is wrong with Knack that no one wants to be his lover? Or their lover? Also, you can't put a windmill on a spaceship and take it with you. Aww. That's not true. I heard through the grapevine someone put a windmill on a spaceship. Yes, you can. Yeah, Dav did it. Slept in the cold. Bullshit, it's not cold. Bullshit, it's not cold. I built it, but it wouldn't let me bring it. Was it on the platform? Drax, what are you up to? You doing that rest of that mining? Holy shit. Holy shit, Drax. Now we need to pull all of this stuff in. Tell me there's not still more mining to be done down here. I'm gonna stop you right there and ask you to start pulling most of it in. No bugs. No bugs. That's the last of the compacted machinery right there. I'll try again, Dev. It's probably just a size of foundation issue. A windmill, huh? So you actually had a wind turbine sitting on it? Where'd you place it? Like on the edge? It's getting hard to land my ship in mountain places. I can only imagine. So this is 50% efficiency. Should we try to reinstall this outside of that and see if it makes a difference? Can we haul in all the wood, please? Thank you. And by all the wood, I mean, can we chop down some more wood? Do we have any on the boat? None. Drax, you're asleep and I love it. How do you like this bedroom, my man? Pretty good. Hey, look at that. It's all in the green. It's all in the green. Holy shit. Yeah, so putting them in their own rooms really changed it. Now I can make a steampunk ship. Need that windmill for the effect. Yeah, for sure. I don't know why I have the stockpile all the way the fuck over here, making him walk all that distance. That doesn't make much sense, Drax. Someone want to grab this last boulder? Dev, how about you, buddy? How about you? Look at that. Temperatures coming up throughout the ship. Everyone's going to be nice and toasty and warm. What will we do when we need an air conditioning? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. How much leather do we have? Time to make a nice chair for someone to cook in. Plain leather. Plain leather. Ouch. Furniture. Plain leather. I just want to see if we reinstall this battery inside here, outside of the freezer, if it's better efficiency. Or if it's just always 50% efficiency and I've never noticed before. Ah, our friends from the orbital... Oh, they're going to pod drop right in the middle of us. They're going to pod drop right into the middle of us. Is it just the two of them? Fuck. Where's Dav? Kaisha? Come on back. Hopefully they don't have guns. They've got guns. Fire, fire, fire. Nice shooting. Bard, you're out of here. Neck, you need to move. Keep dodging and weaving. Duck and bob, duck and bob. Duck and bob. Don't kill him. Fuck. 19 hours. All right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Perfect. Kaija, yeah, you can... Where were you? What the fuck were you doing? On the other side of the goddamn planet. Well, we got a gun. We got a couple of guns. Oh, we got 9 med packs out of that. Holy shit. Vard is getting tended. Wait, where's Nook? Why? He's gonna bleed out in 9 hours. Why didn't he like... I need a doctor. 3. Fuck, Vard, get up and... Fuck me, dude. What are you doing? Boo. Oh, is it because he's not set to... This is why, right? That's why. Isn't set to be patient. What the fuck? What are you doing, dude? I'm gonna lose my mind. Bleeding out in 24 hours. No! Tend. Dav. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. All right, that one's good. 5 hours. Come on, Dav. Come on, Dav. 16 hours. Shit. I've definitely lost colonists that way, where I'm like half paying attention. Uh-oh. Quest available. Remote protection. Prime Counselor of the Uni has heard rumors of a gravship. She wants to survey a distant region and asks you that your protection her survey equipment. A fuel optimizer. The survey operation will take 10 to 15 days and you'll require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your services, like what's gonna, like, has anyone done one of these? I bet they're just fucking awful. I feel like we're just gonna get killed. Like, I'm not ready to fight. I got a guy with a bow and arrow, for God's sakes. I guess I got another pistol now. I got 2 pistols. A fuel optimizer? Yeah, a fuel optimizer. We need it. We have it. A GravTech unit allows the grav engine lift to coordinate more efficiently within the traditional thrusters. It reduces the fuel needed for the gravship flight. A gravship can support 2 fuel optimizers. Haven't seen any new techs other than what I can research. There it is. It's worth $1,500. And if I can live through whatever hell this is, then we can get one. Like... Please, can we have it? I mean, like, I think the problem is that, like, I'm not a good fighter as it is. We don't have any kind of real defense, right? If they drop some, I mean, if we're, ignore the fact that we can make infinite fuel. Yeah, I mean, stop it. You guys are going to make me do something. I'm going to get myself killed. You're going to get yourself killed, Drax. Your buddy's writing tickets he can't afford. Dang it. You almost had me. You almost had me. No unlurk. That would be pretty cool, though, if it was like, howdy, Kaja, when you came back in. You're still alive. I know. I know. I'm surprised, too. I'm surprised, too. Storage, clear all. Corpses. Human. It's been close. We lost Beard. We lost Beard and Jenny to the bugs. Beard and Jenny to the bugs. Drax is pulling that stuff. Bard's making a beautiful chair. Woo! Welcome back, guys. You been up to fun things out there in the real world? Did they already make 150 chem fuel? Holy shit. Did they already refuel the fuel? They did. Depends on if you consider working fun. Can I take the answer off offline? Do. I found my graphics card, so that was exciting. I hit the box labeled books. Wait, you lost your graphics card? Blunders. Hey, a poor plain leather chair. Perfect. As long as it doesn't have a negative effect for the room. Beauty too. Beauty too. Yeah, while moving. Incoming mechanoids. All right, here they come. We've got 4 days. What the fuck? It's much faster this time. All right, let's pack it up. We gotta pack it up. Drax, did you bring back the stuff? I hope you did. Knack, why are you in such a fucking disaster? Hold on, Drax, can you... Interesting. Interesting. They're not starving. They're just, like, unhappy because Jenny died 6 years ago. They're unhappy because Jenny died 6 years ago. They're gonna break. I'm gonna wake them and have them eat some... Hopefully they won't break on the way to get the ambrosia. Can they also drink a beer? Ambrosia and a beer to like, have the pain go away? Alright, good. I've never relied on this stuff so much, but God, is it important. We need more ambrosia. We need more ambrosia. All right, hold on, everybody. Stop planting. Stop planting and start harvesting. We've got to get the fuck out of here. Got to get the hell out of here. I need you to haul. I need you to haul. Let's haul everything in. Let's haul everything in. Look, I'm refilling. Move those dead bodies away from the ship. Thank you. Who has... So he has this. I got a knife. Gonna try to build another... Gonna try to build another engine. We can get farther away. Farther away. 3 days. 3 days. Got to get all that metal on board. Everybody should be hauling at this point, right? The people that are not, like... There's no construction left to do. We want them to still cook. All right, everybody hauls. Everybody hauls. Let's haul it all in. How much food do we have? 1,000? 1,000 pieces of food? Is this all ready to be taken off? Do you think we can pull this before we get out of here? I'd love to make more beer. I'd love to make more beer. Who's good at plant cutting? 8? 7. When Knack gets up from his long slumber, maybe he can do what needs to be done out there. His mood is 23. Extremely comfortable. Ambrosia warmth. Let's feed him a beer when he's up and push him out at the door. The metal's just sitting on the ground up here. 3 days, 14 hours. That's enough time to get everything in. Come on, 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 come on. Hauling, hauling, hauling. Do. 40 medicine. That's not bad either. 40 medicine. No, Bard's building the other engine. 451. We're 50 under. We're out of grab plates too. I think next week we're gonna have to like get some more grab plates. Boom, 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 boom. Don't tell me to stand up, watch. I know I've been sitting too long. Hey, I hear beer being made. That's the sound Drax likes to hear. Perfect. Perfect. See you in 6 days. Yeah, I think we got to do this, right? Like that beer is saving people from like losing their minds. Why isn't he getting up? Is it because I had him on? Is it because I have him on bed rest? It's time to get up, buddy. Hit a quick beer. We're gonna make this guy an alcoholic. How'd you get over Jenny? The same way everybody does. I drank a lot of beer, man. I drank a lot of beer. Ambrosia sprouted? Is it like up or no? That would be amazing. Too bad we won't be here for that, I don't think. Need warm clothes. No, we're leaving. No, no, no. Don't resew. Do not resew. Do not resew. Are we pulling the metal? What are you doing? Wait, where are you going? Oh, there's wood in there? Oh my god, Vard. What a fucking waste of time. Too late. They're already this far, though, Drax. Yes, while moving. Moving. We could deconstruct and take some of this with us. Wood-wise. There's 285 wood on the boat. It will make an awful noise if we've run out of space. Do. Vard's in bed. How they feeling? Awful bedroom soaking wet. Somewhat impressive rec room. Somewhat impressive dining room. Quite comfortable. Attended a party. Thank God for that party. That party's digging us out. Oh, that's great. It doesn't matter where we're with the battery. It's at 50%. Awesome. What a time for that to go out. Well, at least it's freezing outside. At least it's freezing outside. Mechanoid threat 3 days, 2 hours. I feel good. Like 500 metal, 300 wood, 1,000 pieces of maybe we just need to build another battery. I think where we're gonna have a problem. I think where we're gonna have a problem is that we don't have a whole lot of components. 13. Is this Drax just running the gauntlet on the metal? You're doing so much better than my ship, learning some good ideas from building. I mean, blunders like I took a peek on a couple of streamers last night, and then Nimel showed some of his stuff, and like it got my head like wrapped around the fact that like I got to stop building on the planet and like build like in the ship. And I probably could be a little bit tighter in my design, but it's the first time. It's the first time. I mean, getting them in their own rooms is helping them because they're not getting so much debuff. Regardless of whether they like it or not, at least they're not getting hit on the like getting disturbed. And beer, it's so important. Beer and ambrosia. Oh shit, we're gonna fill the supply room. We're gonna fill the supply room. I'm still working on my ship. Put a new screenshot in Discord. All right, I'll look at it. Copy. Paste. They're gonna get all this up off the ground before we get out of here, right? Right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if you want to make a streamer's day, follow. Hit that follow button. It's free. And it does help. It really does. It's surprising. If you want to even make this streamer's dream come true, you could follow me on the YouTubes too. I'm a big time YouTube creator. I'm not a big time YouTube creator, but I've got a good YouTube channel that I've been building over the last couple of years, and I'd appreciate a follow there as well. Boom, boom. I make a lot of different content, let's plays and guides. I recommend a game each Saturday. Party! And there's like 100 games in there now you can watch. I'm so tempted to pick up Rimworld again. Vard, it'll get you. Who's throwing the party? Kai's just throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain a recreation boost. We need to do it. this is a big change to play. It's very fun. I agree, Blunders. I agree. I've got some games that I want to play this coming week. There's some stuff coming out. I haven't thought about my schedule, but like, let's see. I don't know that Rimworld will make the schedule, but you never know. You never know. Are you guys partying outside in the cold? Or are you not very bright? Hey, they must be Danish. They're 10 years. It's 10 degrees. It's shorts weather. It's shorts weather. They're from the Nordics. That's warm. Why didn't they take the beer with? I guess we can set the party spot inside, right? You have to make a party spot inside, don't you? Blenders, get out of my head. Done. Later, I'm going to be like, what the fuck is this? Major break. I promise, I don't want to be here either. Ah! See if the weather changes here so that I don't feel bad for being inside. Oof. Neck's going to break again. But he can't leave the party. How is the party not? Oh, it's not over yet. Will he break before the party ends? Oh, this is so infuriating. Okay, good. Tantrum, neck. Nope, he won't break. He broke. He broke. Fuck. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Do. This could either be bad or good. Only time will tell on this one. Do. Thank you for doing your part. Rescue. Do we bloody him to the point where he's gonna die? No. Well, I wanted to give him a gun, so that's a good thing. All right, we stopped him from losing his mind. That should reset him too, right? Ravenously hungry. Do. Prioritize feeding. 3 minutes to the break. I'm going to go through this break, everybody. I'm going to go right through this break. Let's have Vard tend to Knack because that will heal them much faster as they're an amazing surgeon. Ratty Apparel, again, rebuffed by Kaija, rebuffed by Dav, rebuffed by Vard. Jesus Christ, the entire colony doesn't want to have anything to do with Knack. Why? What clothes are bad? Wool pants. Someone make us a pants. Like, God, poor guy. No wonder he's so fucking depressed. Is it a guy or a gal? Yeah, poor guy. He's like, hey, love me, go away. I don't even think he's got bad bios, right? Kind, great memory, nimble. How dare you wear wool pants? We're not generating enough electricity. Wonder why that is. We don't need no... Maybe I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe because the days are so short. He's up. Please don't break again. Like, I can't have you break again. Seriously. Seriously, please don't break again. We haven't made you an alcoholic, have we? No. I like how he's going right back to work, too. Equip a beer. Was about to write that you should check his socials again. He's not doing well, dude. He's not doing well. Health, 42%. I like his dedication, though. He's like right back out here. He's like, I'll get this rice before we have to go. Okay. I'll get this rice before we have to go. Drax, have you brought all the metal in? Looks like he's damn close. Damn close. How many days? 2 days? 2 hours? We need more power generation, but I really, really don't want to build another one. I mean, I guess we could build the fucking heat unit. A wood-fired stove. Oh, it's the heaters that are killing me. I got 3 heaters, right? The heaters are they're zapping all the power. Yeah, I'm rocking the wood fire to make chem fuel. Yeah, we're doing the biorefinery. Mech hive signal. You have detected a massive GravTech energy reading indicating that the mech hive is hidden somewhere in orbit. If you could find it, you could shut it down or make use of its power. Mech hives are productive and control platforms, the birth of mechanoids. Yeah, let's find it and shut it down. Can barely withstand two guys dropping into the middle of it. Wonder if you can make enough chem fuel to power a chem fuel power supply and your ship. Oh, I don't know. That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. Why did we set this stuff outside? Drax. Is the inside full? It's looking pretty full in here. It's looking pretty full in here. We're not generating enough power. We're not generating enough power. Where the fuck are we going to put this thing? Maybe turn off the fuel maker when it's not used, but I don't think it's not draining power, is it? If it's not using it. Grid access, stored, power needed 170. It only goes when it's needed, but I'll turn it off. Do. Yeah, we're not generating enough. We're not generating enough power. We need more power. Now that we have 1 day too. Well, here's my concern. If I build this thing, like I can't move it, right? Here, we'll put it right in the middle of the base. Well, we got all the wart off. We got extra wart. Are we building everything in? We got 1 day, everybody. We gotta get out of here. Did Drax get all the mine stuff up from there? He didn't. I don't want this. Where is he? He's chopping trees. I think we're done the tree chopping. We're done on the tree chopping. What's left comes with us. How much wood is on here? 376. It won't matter. When we hit the ground, we'll have more wood. Unless we end up in a place that has no wood, and then we'll be totally fucked. Hi. Eject fuel. Is it running? 1 day, 16 hours. Can we take a little bit more of this before we go? There's a little bit more metal. Nope, he got it all. He got all the metal. They got all the wood. Patterned apparel. Someone's making it. That looks like it's generating power enough to fill the batteries. Not enough, probably. Yeah, the chem fuel stuff would be great. I'm currently researching fishing. That seems smart. Oh, look, he's pulling the rest of this stuff. Harvest all you can and let's get the fuck out of here. Harvest the rest of it and let's get out of here. This is where like some awful thing hits the building and we all go up in flames. Welcome back. Did anyone see any good ads? Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you. You're helping keep this streamer streaming. Nimble, do you know how to expand the range when you fly? Researching fishing when you have a goddamn spaceship. Jim, there's gonna be fishing on the next planet. Okay, I gotta leave. Hubby suddenly decided he needs help with the inflatable jacuzzi. Have a great rest of your stream. Vard, I'm almost done. You're not gonna miss anything. I too am almost out of here. Have a great night, Vard. Good to see you. Build more thrusters and larger fuel tanks. Pop! Good Saturday to you. Reprieve from the warm weather. 65 and 18. That's nice, Pop. Holy shit, nice. How are you, man? Good to see you. Hi, Drax. Happy weekend. Bruce, you've caught me right towards the end. Perfect timing. Perfectly timed again, my friend. I could have told you that, Blunders. I knew the answer to that question. I know when you look at this guy, you think he's probably doesn't know what he's talking about. Probably doesn't know what he's talking about. I can stop playing Rimworld anytime I want. 1 day, 10 hours. Out timing is always. Perfect. A blundered terribly sorry. Streamer. No, Blunders, that's fine. Makes sense. Nimble's much farther along than I am. Much farther. So this thing's barely keeping it up, but at least it's keeping the power on. And it's keeping it warm in here. Still don't understand how Dav is so happy. Pull the rest of the rice and let's get the fuck out of here. Dav? I love that you're cleaning, and I know that's what I told you to do, but... Drax is doing that. Vard is on break. Dav's out helping. I mean, like, I know it's not a lot, but like, we took the time to grow this last bit. Odyssey good. People have said nice things about it from what I've seen. Bruce, it's excellent. It's excellent, and we haven't even... all we've been doing is the one where you're just doing the grav start, right? Like, over and over again. So far, so good. It's really mixed up the gameplay. It's great. I think if you're a Rimworld fan, it's definitely worth checking out. Is Drax gonna just go out and do this again? Drax, I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. Run away with me. We can live together and be happy. One more day and 4 hours until the mechs get here. Oh, there's beer done. Look at that. Awesome. We've got it. Just need to invent more time in the day to play it. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. I'm so lucky because, what, a year and some change ago, I decided to start playing Rimworld on Saturdays. And so I have like dedicated time every week to play it. And we might play it. We might give it another day this week as well. Just because it's so damn fun. Just because it's so damn fun. How are you doing? Have you forgotten Jenny yet? 2.4 days. Jesus. My God. My God. I think we're going to get the rest of it. 1 day, 1 hour. I think we're going to go. I think we got to go. We got to get out. We got to get off this planet. 1,000 food. When we came to the planet, we had no food at all. Zero. We had zero food. Meanwhile, no one cares about Beard the Jelly Fiend. No. Who? We remember, we're going to forget about all of those people. They didn't exist. All right. Nook is the pilot. Run from the mechs. I don't know. Ooh. This should be interesting, right? This should be interesting. All right. Thank God we took Nook, right? He's a decent pilot at 72%. As the current quality, the Gravship won't be able to launch for another 4.8 days. Additionally, there's a 60% chance of having a minor incident. 26% quality. Perfect. Begin. The current map, as well as anything not on the Gravship shrub structure, will be permanently lost. The launch process is destructive, meaning you won't be able to return. Okay. Hey, look at how far we can fly. What is that? 330 beyond the minimum range. There was something right here. Features a bay. What does that mean? There's something there. It's on an island. Caves and a coastal island. How much fun is that? I definitely do not want to be on an island. There's another island right there. An archipelago. Wild boar habitat, increased animal life, wet climate. I'm tempted to go like here. Difficulty 1. How much fuel? It's going to take 280 chem fuel to get there, though. I've been going small bursts just because that seems smarter. Decreased plant life. We don't want that. I don't want fucking caves. I don't want caves. Wild smoke leaf, plant, and coastal. How much? 130 chem fuel. Why is it so much? Next. Nothing fall off. Look, I got three boosters. They did such a good job of this. Looks so good. Generating the map. This time, Drax, don't fuck up the landing, huh? Woo! All right. Oh, this is much better. Much better, Drax. Look at all of these ruins. Look at all of these ruins. I mean, actually, that's not bad where it's at. Maybe like... Maybe more like right in... Is that water? Maybe we put it up right against this thing so we can destroy it. Boom. Yes! Nice landing, Drax. Overheated the grav engine. While landing the inevitable success, over-engage the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer to cool down. In the meantime, the grav can't launch. Asymmetrical is good enough. Yeah, right? Based on the grav chemistry, there'll be 66% chance of a negative outcome. Perfect. Way to go, guys. Perfect landing. Like we've got some structures, a bunch of metal. More metal. Was that slate? We really need just some silver would be great. That's awesome. All right. I feel like I've got a good sense of what I need to do. Now the next thing is like we need to get up into orbit and go after some of these things up here too. We've got a ways to go. I'm having a blast. It's really good. Yeah, I don't know. Saturday for sure next week, but maybe a day this week as well. Maybe a day this week as well. I'm saving it. Whale of a good time. I'm back tomorrow with Factorio. So I know we've put it off the last couple of weeks, but I've got some time. I don't really have the time, but I'm making the time for it because I do enjoy it. Don't run away, everybody. We should pass on the love to the next streamer because, you know, there's nothing that makes the streamer's day more than having a bunch of people come in and say hello. It's really just a mood lifter, right? Especially if you're having sort of like a blah stream and then someone comes in with a big raid. I got very lucky today. I started with a big raid and it really made my stream. So, and it was from friends. We are going to, I know you're going to find this surprising, but we're going to raid someone we know. We're going to raid someone we know. Can you imagine if you didn't know how to play Rimworld? Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Drax, press all the buttons. Let's start this. Let's start this. There's the raid command. Thanks for a lovely stream, Bolero. Thanks for hanging out. There's the raid command. We're gonna go visit our friend Molly Berry. She's also playing Rimworld. She is very good at this game. Might say that she might be better than me. Thanks, Drax. Have a good one. I'd suggest rating a streamer I know that's having a 30th birthday stream, but she's playing Minecraft. Boo! Sorry, Jim. Payback? Yeah, payback from yesterday. Payback from yesterday. Molly never gets to rate me because she usually streams later than I do. So I stream 5 days a week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We stream at 1600 here in the British time zone, which is early in America. You can check my socials. You can check my socials if you want to find out my schedule. You can also join my Discord. I posted there as well. You can follow the channel and it'll tell you when I go live in both places here on YouTube and on the Twitch side. I got 38 seconds. Today, on Saturdays, we play Rimworld. On Sundays, we play Factorio. I'm back tomorrow at high noon to play Factorio. I've got an amazing run. Some people have said I'm one of the best Factorio players ever put into the universe. I'm good at the God game. I'm good at the God game. Nimble, thanks for being here. Jumanda, not sure. Good to see you. Pop, thanks for hanging out. Op, yep, for sure. You guys have a great rest of your Saturday. See you tomorrow. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Be nice to Molly, okay? Be nice to Molly. All right. See you.